Alright, hello everybody and welcome to a new series on the channel. First time ever we're actually going to be playing an MMO on the channel. Now, you might notice I have a lifetime account here. Fucking dope. Alright, fucking dope. Sick, buddy. Sick. Yes, so I basically get free turbine points every month. I've been building them up for years. I've had this game since like 2013, something crazy like that. So we're gonna have an expedited, easier time while playing the game. All right, we're not gonna be one of those plebeians. No, we are a wealthy overlord hobbit. And that's exactly what we're gonna be playing as. We're gonna play as a hobbit. What the hell is a river hobbit? Slippery like a fish, more agility, less will. +4 maximum morale. I think we're just gonna go with a normal hobbit here. Vitality, non-combat morale regen, less might, fear resistance, and shadow mitigation. Although, hang on, let me quickly look up here. River hobbit or regular hobbit for a burglar? Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of quick research here. River Hobbit. There's a wiki and everything. Grants the skill Hobbit Silence. Let's compare this to the regular one. Throw Stone, Hobbit Stealth, Hobbit Silence. Do these... Oof. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go... ooh, Hobbit Resilience is nice though, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta open my chat as well. I'll do that while I research this a little. All right, well, we are going to go with... What does Elusive Catch give? What's the skill Elusive Catch? 30-second buff, stealth level, partial... Eh. Hobbit Silence could save your life, but you get that at level 19. All right, yeah, we're going with the regular Hobbit. Definitely with the regular Hobbit here. Okay. Boom. Hobbit Burglar. I don't even know if the name's gonna be available or not. We'll worry about the name after. Let's choose, like, what race we are. Let's be a fucking Stewer. They were the last of the Hobbit kindreds to come to the Shire, settling in the eastern marshlands. Or the Harfoot. Harfoot. Yeah, we'll be a Stewer, I think. All right, we're gonna make some alterations here. I want to be a fat Hobbit. Glorious. That is peak masculinity. Hairstyle. This is where the magic is. Oh my god. There's got to be something more absurd than that hairstyle. I want, like, bushy, ridiculous hair. And I want it to be, like, red. Oh, yeah. You know what? No, that's a bridge too far. That's a bridge too far. All right, we're going to go with the, this one. Hell yeah. Peak masculinity, boys. Let's, eye color that shit. We could have green eyes, but no, we're gonna go with the blue. Blue's nice. Yeah. Have a nice little tan going. I can't tell which mouth is the mouthiest. There's like this weird white line in my mouth too, you know? Maybe mouth 4 looks good. Yeah, we'll go with mouth 4. Eyebrows. I guess 3 will do, huh? 2's nice. Yeah, I am an enjoyer of the 2 eyebrows. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to open chat. Fucking neglectful. I'm fucking neglectful. I'm sorry, boys. Starting tutorial. There's different tutorials? Yeah, we'll do Shadows of Angmar tutorial. Hang on, I'm getting an ad for Temu. Fuck Temu. Temu is like the Wish from Wish, all right? Body types, of course. Yeah, type A and type B. All right, now, we have our sterling example of peak masculinity. I want the belly. Like, I want this belly. I feel like that's the greatest thing. We could be like a super buff Hobbit, but I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe middle of the road. We have like a little gut because we like to eat, but our arms aren't little twiggies, right? Please tell me there's like a stupider, oh my god. Guys, it's perfect. That is perfect, okay. I was blind, but now I see. All right. I think this is our example of peak masculinity that we're going to be settling for here. Well, not settling for. Lucky to have. This is perfect. Yeah. I'm just looking at the hair color here, trying to come to a decision. I like the dark brown. Lighter brown is nice, though. That is nice. There's nothing that looks goofier, right? We're going for goofy but gifted. We're goofy but gifted. That looks pretty fucking goofy. Not gonna lie, like, you know. All right, cross your fingers. What do you mean it's vulgar or inappropriate? I want it to be Scroto Saggins, man. That sucks. I could do Scroto with like a K. Scroto Saggins, right? Now, which hairstyle are we using here? 21 or 3? I like 3 because it just looks ridiculous. Like fucking, you know, it's like Friar Tuck on crack. But this one's good too because it's like, you know, it's like rock and roll, right? Okay, we got our Hobbit, boys. Our Hobbit Burglar. The adventure begins. Scroto Saggins. Let's hop into Middle Earth. Thank you, Evo. I appreciate that, buddy. Big time. All right, we are in. Our life as a Hobbit burglar begins.
While out for a nighttime stroll in the Shire, there is a certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight. Perhaps it is only the unseasonable chill or the great darkness of this particular evening.
Peak masculinity.
But surely it is nothing noteworthy, for this is the Shire, and it is rare indeed for any evil to touch this land.
All right, hang on. I need larger UI scale. Where's the UI scale? Here we go. All right, we have UI scales. There's not like a universal one. All right, we'll start with down here, the hot bar. We need to find our hot bar. Quick slot bars. Wait, what's... These are my quick slot bars, right? There's no universal? I don't know. Maybe I have to press accept? No, that's not it. Ooh, okay, global increase to the UI scale. I would say that'll do, and then, yes, we can move the quest tracker down. I like that. Quest actions button. We'll put that right here. Okay, I think that's good for now. Bounder Boffin. Containers and fallen foes can be looted.
Ho there! What's your business on the road?
Who goes there? What is your business on the road? I'm a bounder. Answer me at once. The Hobbit is startled, but the alarm in his face melts into relief when he sees your face. Oh, thank goodness. A Hobbit. I'm awfully sorry. I just had a bit of a scare. Something doesn't feel right tonight. You startled me, that's all. Hey, a satchel. Gear satchel. Okay. I have 2 knives. I have to move these.
Inside is a spare weapon. You should loot it for yourself, then equip it to use it.
I really like the customization of the user interface. You got a lot of options here. Put our bags right there. There we go. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Equip that. What the hell? We have a lot of stuff here. I could really use bigger inventory bags. Oh, toolbar. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, okay. Inventory. I need to increase the size of my inventory. Where is my inventory stuff? Hang on. Increase inventory size Lotro. Wait, increase inventory UI size. Yeah, how to make bags UI bigger. Bag icons cannot be resized. Same with most utility windows like the character screen, the deed log. What? God damn. Yeah, apparently you can't. Well, that sucks. Wait. Edit mode. Edit mode? What do you mean? What do you mean, edit mode? What is that? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh god, this is so weird. Well, you know what? Let's try this then. Options, graphics, So even if I go here, it doesn't change the inventory scale? No, it doesn't. That's... God, that actually sucks. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This game's been out way too long for that, but apparently there's plugins for it, so maybe we'll look for a plugin later. Alright.
Be sure to equip your weapon before we have at it. We ought to test your skill in battle.
I have equipped my weapon.
Coming at me. Oh my! Did you hear something? There, down the road. Who could that be?
All right, we are gonna go just for the inventory to kind of fix it. We're gonna go full screen. And then we're gonna change our full screen resolution to 1080p. Yep, it seems better. And then, not graphics wise though, it looks really bad graphics wise. What is that? What is what? I think we should get off this road at once. Yo, it's Peregrine and Frodo and Sam. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we have very high dread right now. Where is Baggins? Speak. There aren't no Baggins in these pots, sir. That's a big fucking horse. Little fools.
Gracious me! Did you see that?
Odo's farm. I'll get this door open and we can cut through. Will you clear the path? Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, so we gain experience points through battle. Fuck yeah, we can stealth and shit, like... Sneak attack! Yo, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Okay, where are we going, homie? I hate spiders.
Well done.
Continue
Let's
quest.
press on now.
Let's turn up the music a little bit.
Blast! I just need to find the key.
Okay, hew the webs. I'll protect you from spiders. All right, we can move this over. Wait. The enemy vitals. Opponent vitals. Yeah, we can move that over.
I think we're almost safe.
We're close now, Scroto. Odo's farm will get us safe to the road. And from there, we can hopefully get to the nearest town without encountering any spiders, or worse. All right, let's go, Bounder Boffin. This is the last door until we get to the road, eh? Well, there's a fucking nest here, bro. Mundo Sackville! Brigands, we're being chased. I got you. Don't sweat it. Where's the brigands?
Whoa.
Hello, Check. Oh, I've owned this game since 2012. I've owned this game for a long time. Yeah, I have lifetime VIP membership, in fact. Get them. Come on. No! Bounder Boffin! What the fuck? Your Mr. Baggins is wanted by someone who's lending us great aid in exchange for finding him. Bro, am I just gonna let everybody die? He knocked me out too. You have awakened inside a prison surrounded by brigands. Hi. Try to get out of your cell. Oh my god!
Hobbits seem to turn up in the most unlikely places, Bounder Boffin.
Hell yeah, we have Scroto Saggins, right? Scroto Saggins. I tried to do Scroto with a C, but it was inappropriate, so the game wouldn't let me. That's a relief. Now come with me, both of you.
Not safe just yet.
Come, Scroto. I can see that you have a brave spirit, but it is time to flee. The Baggins they captured is not the Baggins being hunted. The brigands will not follow us when they learn of their error, but it would be wise to be far away from here. My companion is outside, helping to rescue your friends. Let's join them. Bounder Boffin! All right, let's go. Holy shit. Yo, it's the Nazgul. I'm dear. Keep swinging your sword at that wrought iron door. This is not the end, Dunedain.
Come, hobbits. It is safe now.
Okay.
Poor on dear.
The Black Rider is gone, but Strider's fellow ranger is grievously wounded.
This was a dire turn of events.
Stay close to me, Scroto. We must get Amdir to safety. It is to Archit that we must flee. Bounderboffin, you should go back to the Shire. Its bounds must be kept safe. Celandine, Mundo, come with me. I worry for Mundo's safety when all the wicked folk west of the Greenway are searching for Baggins. Alas, that my true charge must wait. Oh!
Wounded by a Black Rider, the ranger Amdir escaped with his charges into the wild, making his way back to the village of Archit.
There, Captain Brackenbrook, a retired sellsword, has allowed Strider and his companions to stay and take respite from their cares.
Hello, Sheeby. Welcome, buddy. Tombo is a good idea, though. I could have gone with that.
Thank goodness you're awake. That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Oh, he seems ill. Oh. All right. You are awake, Scroto. Thank goodness. You were exhausted after what happened last night, but that ranger got us all safe to Archit in the end. I am terribly worried for his friend. Amdir looks so very ill. You can check on him if you like. All right. Medium armor, bind on acquire. I can choose one of those. All right, the quest guide system. So the ring is our objective on the little, yeah, we have a map, all sorts of shit.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is only a chill.
I think he got cut with that Morgul blade, right? So he's becoming a fucking one of those ghost fuckers now. So you are awake at last, Scroto. You earned your rest, for you fought bravely last night. As for myself, I found no peace in slumber. The blade of the Black Rider pierced only my shoulder, though not deeply. I am chilled, but it is no matter. Thank you for your concern, but it is Strider for whom I fear. He is charged with a great task, but he tarries for my sake and for Archit's. Learn why Strider is torn. Now, I think in order to have regular-sized bags... you know what? Let me briefly research this alleged plugin. Plugin for inventory UI size, Lotero. Yeah, it does suck that you can't adjust the size of inventory containers, but we'll figure it out. Now, let's try going to 1080. I mean, that at least gives us a normal size for the UI, right? And then we'll go down here to UI settings, reset all UI scales. So now it seems more normal, right? We'll move these right here. And set them all up. Make it look clean. Move these up. Okay. We have like various packages here. Look at that. 4-year gift box, 6-year gift box. What the fuck? Anniversary fireworks. Okay. Let's destroy those. I'll open all of these to see what we get. We're gonna get a lot of useful, like, buff items and things. Yo, I got a fucking festive azure steed. Nice. So these are cosmetic items, I think. Nice. Yo! Fat Hobbit tranny! Okay, no, let's get rid of that. We have some light buffs here. 5% out of combat run speed for an hour. This restores, I don't know, power or something. Let's open the rest of these. What was that? Hey, what this? Okay. We got a new title. Scroto of the 7 stars. Scroto 11cs. Yeah, we have to try to get to level 20 without dying. You get special rewards for doing that. This icon down here, that's gonna go away eventually. Let's open the rest of these. What's that? A sleigh bell bound to Scroto. Yo, what is that? No, what is that? That's cool. Is that like a trinket? What in the fuck is this? What's up with my UI here? That don't look right. No, that definitely ain't right. Hang on. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because I changed the size of my shit, but that's a trinket. That's cool. Yeah, that's powerful. Hope. Sleigh bell. We don't need the fireworks. Cool. I have a hood. We the boys in the hood. All right, what is that? Grant the 11Cs emote. Dragon fireworks, what? Conquistador. I don't get it. That's it? Where's the dragon? Oh, there. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Okay, what's this? That is a shield, but it's cosmetic. We're just gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. What's that? 5 eagle fireworks. No, we don't need that. Okay. We have illithid coins. We can turn those in later. Yo, that's an actual cloak that gives me like stats and shit. Yeah, we're gonna wear that. It doesn't look good, but I think, yeah, you can do cosmetic outfits. You can like remove things. So we're gonna remove the cloak from visibility. What is that? Extra damage. All right. 5 scented candles. We can use those throughout the tutorial. Let's just organize everything here. What's that? Hauberk of the Hammerhand. Right, we can cosmetic shit. So cosmetic outfits. Hauberk. I don't get it. Wait, where's the chest? Right there? Yeah, dope. Okay, we don't need that though. Let's, yeah, remove it. Read that. We'll get rid of these. I know we could probably sell them, but they wouldn't sell for enough to justify it. Okay, the inventory is settled and organized. We're good. We can deposit that stuff when we get to a bank later. We're just gonna quickly log out of the game. And yeah, see, but we're having strange user interface things now because I switched things around. So we're just gonna close it. We're gonna reopen it. Okay. Log into server. Yeah, it's ma'am now. It's ma'am. Bitches be manning. Okay. Pretty soon I'll be wanting abortions and stuff. Alright, let's log in. Hopefully we fixed whatever was going on with our user interface. That was funky. That was funky shit. Yeah, it's totally fine now. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's fixed. There's nothing wrong with it. Enhance character with stat tomes, virtues, EXP boosts. Oh my god, right. How many points do I have? We have 34,000 points. That's crazy. Normal people, they have to like pay money for that shit. I'm not gonna have to. We're gonna live like a king. Quest item. Okay.
There are too many deeds to be done. All pressing, and none of them easy.
Alright, let's take the medium shirt.
Perhaps you can help.
Oh, level up!
Will not heed my warnings.
Okay. We're gonna increase the size of this text, and we're gonna increase also the size of the text window. So I got the double-edged strike skill. It's this one. A critical hit enables the burglar to strike with both weapons. So that's like a reaction to getting a crit. Specialization needed. What? Okay. Your crit chain now unlocks evades. I'm gonna want whatever can give me healing. I think that one of these can actually give me healing. I don't know which one though, but I do think you can respecialize. We'll figure it out. For now, we're gonna go with, oh, that looks powerful. All right. We'll go with disable, huh? Low cooldown, it would add a lot to my damage. Also low cooldown, costs 1 power, 8 to 11. 12 to 16. Alright, let's just go with this one, the gambler, for now. And we'll figure out the rest later. Oh, it's on cooldown, so you can switch loadouts. Okay. What's this? Open oh, we get gifts every day. Okay, I got buffs, 100 virtue EXP, major potion of power, open gold for free, 5 scrolls of max morale and power. Alright, we have 5 days before we can open that again, and 11 hours before we get a silver again.
Perhaps you can help, my friend. Captain Brackenbrook will not heed my warnings.
Alright, the people of Archit will be in great danger when the Black Wolds, those are the bandits, the brigands, they're the Black Wolds. When they execute the plan we witnessed last night. The captain here, a man named Brackenbrook, does not like my look and will not heed my warnings. Pray, speak to him on my behalf, and see if you can rouse him. Every moment I spend here is a moment in which my true charge plunges blindly nearer to unfathomable peril. The Black Rider you saw last night seeks a Baggins, and our friend Mundo is not the one. Okay. Captain Brackenbrook.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Did you wander in here last night with those rangers? I do not like the look of those fellows one bit, but I let them stay on account of the Pale One's wounds. You say the Black Wolves mean to attack us, but I do not believe it, not without proof. Those brigands have always been about. They're an unruly lot, but not murderous. I'll not be attacking them without good reason. If you must, talk to folks around town and get their opinions. If they are on your side, I'll consider the ranger's warning. So we have to talk to the townsfolk. Let's increase the text size in our chat window. Chat window opacity. Would it be in UI settings, I think? Yeah, that's floating text. I think you can change this stuff. I just need to figure out how. Hang on. Change text size chat window loader. Okay, right click the tab for the chat window. The live stream isn't full screen. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, thank you for letting me know. That's because I changed the resolution to 1080p. Or like, yeah, so... Okay, we're gonna duplicate the scene collection. Enter the name. Okay, so we have duplicated it. And then I'm gonna have to change... Here, let me get it to show up. Yeah, I can fix it. Thank you for letting me know. So, has it showed up yet? Yeah, it has. Now, file, settings, output for video. Turn off any outputs to change it. Okay, what, this? Hang on, I'm hiding everything for a second. File, settings, video, what the hell? I turned off every output. I don't know. All right, well, for now, we're gonna have to actually just play it in 1440p. It's the only way that this works. And I'll try to look into the plugins for changing certain things. Or, if I am in 1080p, maybe I could just stretch the window. Let's try that. Yeah, stretching the window might actually work. Scene collection, duplicate. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stretch the window. That'll work. So, game capture, unlock, stretch. All right, there you go, guys. So I'm outputting to 1080, but it is now stretched to the full screen for you guys. That'll work. All right. Constable Thistlewool. We have to warn the townsfolk in the hope that they listen to us about the threat that the brigands pose.
Greetings, friend.
You think the Blackwolds mean to attack us? Don't be absurd. They harbor no love for us, but they haven't a leader, and they fight more among themselves than they do with outsiders. They couldn't raid a squirrel nest, let alone our town. You can change, okay. So yeah, we can increase the font of all of these. Let's go regional. Quest. Can't really tell if this is working, but... It might only apply to new things, said afterward. Profanity filter is not enabled. Fuck that. Okay. Oh yeah, that worked. It's larger now. Look at all these people fighting in chat. Yo, I've missed this. You just get to watch people crash out in live chat. Like, yes, dude. All right, let's begin our journey. Godwig the Lazy. Hello there. I notice you're the perfect height to have some fun with me, lady. All right, Peg Pruner.
What can I do for you?
I see that your friend is wounded, and I hope it was not the Black Wolves that did it. I truly trust Captain Brackenbook. He's always kept us safe since he took charge. I won't argue with the captain, but I will help the injured fellow in any way that I can. All right, we have to talk to Kate Henseed. No problem, Jack, no problem. Happy to fix it. Thank you guys for letting me know.
Why are you bothering me?
If Captain Brackenbook says we're safe, then we're safe. He's always done a fine job at protecting our village. Why would the Black Wold Wanderers suddenly attack us now? All right, they all believe Archit is safe from danger. If we want to help the town, we'll have to prove it ourselves.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds. Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may from the trainer.
All right, we have to talk to the trainer to get stronger. Okay, get rid of the quilted shirt. We have new armor now. Yeah. I like this. This is fun. Let's use that scented candle. It'll give me +1 hope. It's like a little stat boost for a while. All right, burglar trainer. Hello there. What can I do for you?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
You want to learn the ways of the burglar? Well, I'm the trainer for you. I don't mind sharing a few tricks with you, but before I do, there's a bit of advice. Before getting into a fight, study your enemy's weaknesses, for they can often be used against him. Approaching a foe from stealth allows many of your attacks to be more potent. Also, never forget that your enemy's greatest weakness is his mind, more often than not. Attack the target dummy. Okay, so strike the training dummy with surprise strike. That's this one. Right here. All right.
Oh, good day.
Well done, Scroto. As you grow, you will learn even more powerful new skills to use in battle. Good luck. All right, so what do we got here? +1% parry chance. I have a small chance of debuffing my opponent's move speed. And this is auto attack critical hit chance. I think we're gonna go with the parry chance because that's a permanent passive buff, right? We always have a higher chance to parry. This is only a 1% chance to crit on auto attack, so it doesn't apply to our skills. And this is a chance to slow my opponent's movement speed, but not a certainty of it. Yeah, we'll go with the blade. That sounds wise. All right, so is this my main hand? Yeah, that's primary weapon slot. Okay.
Good day.
So I can't buy any skills yet, but we'll be able to unlock more skills as we level up. Let's go. Oh, and we're gonna use this right here. It's a 5% movement speed boost for an hour. It'll help us to get through this.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
I do.
Dear, my poor old friend. A shadow has crept over him.
The Black Rider that stabbed him is more fell than any creature you will meet. We have little time, and we must stretch what time we have by doing 2 things at once. Amdir needs medicine, Scroto, and quickly. Do you know of a plant called Kingsfoil? It has great power to heal. You should ask Captain Brackenbook if he knows any that grow in these parts.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Kingsfoil, eh? Nice leafy plant that grows around Bronway's Folly, a ruin south of here. Help yourself to as much as you'd like. And as for your offer of assistance, I will take you up on it. We are always in need of able hands, and you might as well earn your keep while you're here. My best man, Calder Cobb, is having trouble with wolves lately. Perhaps you could help him on your way to do your gardening job for the ranger. This guy's a douche, bro. He's a fucking douche. Douchenbagen. Alright, let's go first person mode. Look at that guy. Wow, he's so strong. He's like level 10. Alright. Sneak attack! Oh yeah. Now there's an auto loot all button. We're gonna turn that on. I don't know where it is. Let's just take a look around. There's like an automatically loot all button. Yeah, we'll do the directional selection indicator. Play optional combat animations? I guess. Okay, we'll try these. I don't really know what they do. Where is the auto loot all? Hang on, let me look it up. Oh, what is that? Cool. Okay, always loot all and combine bags. Oh, that's really useful. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do both of those. So, wait. Let me take one more look at that. It's in the UI settings tab. Sneak attack! I thought it was here. Always loot all. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Now, apparently if I click on this gear, I can actually edit these bags to be like all in one. Oh my god. Yo, that's sick. Look at that, man. I only have one bag and it's a huge bag. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is awesome, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. We'll turn up our music a little bit. All right, Calder Cobb, what do you need? Corn on the cob?
Well, well.
If it isn't the rumor monger. As you can see for yourself, there aren't no brigands causing problems. It's the wolves that threaten us lately. They seem to have gathered around Bronway's Folly, especially about the top of the ruins. If he sent you to assist me, then I want you to look into the wolf problem. All right, we have to kill wolves on our way to Bronway's Folly to get King's Foil for Amdir's wounds. Nice, we leveled up, buddy. Oh, that's sick. Specialization needed, right? Specialization 2. The quiet knife is really good for using stealth and critical damage. Yeah, that'll be specialization 2. But we're gonna stick with number 1. We have 2 points available, apparently. Increases physical mastery and evade chance, eh? We have new skills here. After a first step critical chain, make a quick attack that restores morale over time. Okay, we found our heal. Yeah, that's it. That can help us a lot if we use it. I'm gonna move the chat window a little. We'll like just shrink it, move it down. Hell yeah. And it looks like we're automatically looting everything that they drop. Maybe what I'll do is you can toggle certain things off. That's okay. Let's increase the UI scale of the combat bar. At the very least, we can do that. Down here. Hell yeah. All right. Hello, old fart. Hey, buddy. It's good to see ya. Right on. We are doing well. We're playing our first MMO on the channel, buddy. Lord of the Rings Online. Look at this. Look at my peak masculinity here. This is Scroto Saggins, a Hobbit burglar, and he is about to take Middle-earth by storm, my good man. Hell yeah. We have a movement speed debuff here. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It lasts 3 minutes in combat, but out of combat it heals very quickly. Let's grab more King's Foil for Amdir's wounds. Snake attack! Hell yeah, buddy. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. A divine name indeed. Snake attack! Okay. Yeah, we have to get to level 20 without dying. And although it seems easy right now, that's going to be harder and harder the further we get in the game. But once we get to level 20 without dying, we can start dying from that point. I think I'll turn off that directional selection indicator. We don't need it. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Here, directional selection indicator. We'll turn that off. Sneak attack! Dope. All right, Blackwold Banner. A wolf master approaches. You must defeat him. Oh, I will. Sneak attack! Oh yeah, he didn't have shit. He didn't have fuck all on us. All right. Ask Calder Cobb why he set you up to be ambushed. Yeah, that is a pretty important question, isn't it? guess it's a double-edged sword. I could use daggers instead of the swords, because the daggers give me boosted critical chance on my auto attacks, and the critical hits let me heal, right? So it would be better for long-term longevity that way. Like, making sure I live type thing. Let's roll. Dope. Man, we're leveling up. We're living the MMO life, like our best life, you know? Give me a second here. Reset UI scales, increase globally. And then move this down here, just like that. Quest tracker, right here. Move it down slightly. Good, that's clean. Hang on, we gotta move this down just a little bit. Yeah, make it so it's all visible. All right. I think I'll try to increase the size of this a little bit more until it matches. That would be what, the mini-map, the compass? Is there like a mini-map? Radar, here we go. Yeah, we gotta increase the size of that. Move it over. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Now we'll move this a little lower. Right there. I like how you can adjust several different elements of the UI. And you can choose which ones you want to increase. Right? Like, that looks clean. I like that. And then we're gonna increase the quick slot bars down here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Toolbar. I kind of like having the big toolbar, but it also might be too big, you know? Let's go with like that. That looks healthy, right? 140, yeah, 45. And then we'll do a slight size increase on those, the vitals. We'll go to like 115. Yeah, and then my vitals. Where's my vitals? Here. Move that over. Done. Hell yeah. I might increase the size of the tool belt later. Like, just the whole bottom of the screen. At my age, I understand and sympathize with that name. Scrotos Eggins.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Bah, I would kill you myself if that fool Dirk Mudbrick weren't watching. No matter. I do not fear exposure. Brackenbook will never believe you. He thinks I have served him loyally since I was but a lad. The old fool. Tell Brackenbook whatever you like, but Archit will fall, and I'll make out with more gold than you can fathom, and you You will die with the rest if you do not make yourself scarce before tonight. Okay, so Calder Cobb is clearly a fuck of epic proportions, and he plans to betray the entire town. Okay. I can't learn any new skills yet. Oh, you learn them automatically once you reach the level, I think. Yeah, we now have cunning attack. And if you use that from stealth, it's crazy powerful, actually. Now, shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3. This is going to be like our stealth opener section. And then our control bar is going to be, yeah, shift 1 and shift 2 for, I guess, those bonus damage skills. And control will be for, like, stuns and debuffs.
Calder Cobb is a traitor. Danger has found you earlier than I predicted.
All right. Well, we told Aragorn about Calder Cobb's betrayal. He gave us some rewards here.
I cannot decide which is more dangerous right now. Calder Cobb's treachery or the ignorance of Captain Brackenbrook.
We'll put those potions on the belt, but where? I guess up here, shift 1 and shift 2. I don't know, I press those all the time. Control 1 and control 2 will be just fine. All right. There is a black-wooled brigand in the stocks across the lane from here. He's being held for highway robbery. You should question him about Calder Cobb. Yeah, unfortunately, Captain Brackenbrook is not going to believe us if we try to tell him that Calder Cobb is corrupt. All right, yeah, we're just gonna increase the size of all of this toolbar all the way to the edge. 102.1, the edge. All right. This guy. Just wait till the Blackwolds get here, then I'll be free and you'll be dead. Otto the Brigand.
Boy, you there! Let me go! Calder Cobb can vouch for me!
Otto quiets down as you tell him you know of Calder Cobb's treachery. So, you think you know the plan? Don't be smug, it's too late. By now, the gears of war will be turning down in the south, and quick. Soon I'll be free, and you'll be the one in shackles. Or worse. Alright, Ned.
What's I need?
It is good to make your acquaintance, Scroto. I noticed you were questioning Otto. Does that mean that his mutterings have been truthful? Yes, I do believe what you have come to Archit to tell. It is unprecedented, but all signs are showing that the Blackwolds mean to attack us. How is it that they have the means? If Brackenbrook does not believe you, you may tell him that I do, for what it's worth.
How can you say this? Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy. I suppose it would be wise to investigate your claim.
Does Ned speak true of his prisoner? If so, we would be wise to investigate Otto's threat of trouble in the south. I'll not question Calder Cobb's lifetime of loyalty if there is no truth to back it up, but if you and Ned are right in your suspicion, this will be a very bad situation for us. Cal Sprigley's farm is to the south of here, near the gate to the town of Combe. If aught is going on, he'll know. Okay, we can get some more quests now, a lot of them.
Oh dear, looks so changed since last night.
All right. Celandine wants to make bilberry tea to help Amdir, so we have to get bilberries for her.
Hey, you there! I'm hungry.
Okay, he wants us to collect boar meat because he's hungry. I get it. Boar meat's delicious. I totally get it, like... Okay, that goes up here. Skill list, lucky strike. Hedge your bet right there. All right, boar meat. We're gonna want to kill a whole bunch of shit and get ourselves over leveled. I'm gonna make myself a new skill rotation. Subtle Stab has a 1-second cooldown, so we should be using that between every other attack that has a longer cooldown, giving us more damage output at the expense of more power consumption, indeed, but still, nonetheless. Here we go. We have piglets and boars. And the bilberry bushes are actually over here too. We can harvest them. Look at that water, eh? What a beautiful world, man. When I was a kid, dude, this shit, like, this game was the bomb. I played this so much in high school. I thought the world was just so fucking beautiful, you know? I played this for hundreds of hours when I was a kid. Well, we already have the boar meat, but we're getting really good EXP from this, so... Arcade? No, I've never played it. The MMOs that I've played are World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars The Old Republic. I think that's it. Oh, the wary. That's for getting to level 5 without dying. Very nice. We have to get to level 20. And what is this? throw knife. Decreases the enemy's run speed. It's got a 10-second duration with only a 4-second cooldown. That's our first crowd control move right there. I see. So X cycles between where your character's looking and what you're targeting. I could definitely remap that. V doesn't seem to do anything. B opens my wallet, which I don't even think I need. Hang on. I can open up my wallet on the radar, so I don't need B either. I just have to remap C to something else. All right, so we're gonna go to our keybinds here. Quick slots, no. Key mapping. Where is, yeah, we're gonna do, wait, what's Z? Z is nothing, it seems. Z. X, C, V, B. Okay. So B is gonna be like what we press to heal. We'll, yeah, use that. All right, we're done all of our quests, pretty much. Let's head back to town. Where's Kyle Sprigley? He's down there at the farm. Nice, Evo, nice. Yeah. That is good news. Well, I mean, after the Epstein thing, he's trying to save face, I think. Hidden knife. Ooh, 50% run speed debuff. Yo, that's crazy. Whoa. Okay. But it is definitely a very good change to implement. Now we don't have to worry about shit like collective shout, arbitrarily drawing lines in the sand, and we don't have to worry about credit card companies exercising as pseudo governments, creating their own arbitrary legislation. Okay. We are getting skill points, I'm just not really using them yet. All right, fried mushrooms.
Sure to cheer Omdir right up.
Make sure
this
that
tea will help Omdir feel better. I just know it.
Make Omdir drink the tea.
This will do nicely. It gives me something to munch on for a bit, at least.
Here, Omdir,
thank you.
drink this tea.
I have not the stomach to drink this now.
He only pretends to drink the tea. He looks even paler than before.
Did my tea perk him up? I knew it would.
Oh, poor woman. She thinks she helped. At least she wanted to help. That means something. All right, now these fried mushrooms give me an agility boost, actually, for 20 minutes. Let's eat one. Agility is a good stat. We'll also use this. 6-hour duration on that. Yeah, 5% attack boost. Sweet. All right, let's get going. Sneak attack! All right, yeah, let's go talk to Cal Sprigley. We want to get nice and over-leveled before we're done with the tutorial area. Although we're only getting, yeah, we'll kill the dark blue guys. The light blue enemies give me 3 EXP. It's like not even worth it, but these ones, 15. Yeah, it's way better. Sneak attack. That's fucking sick. Yeah, that gives me a massive heal and then heal over time afterward. Basically, like, if I get a crit, I can use this, and if I use that, I can use this. Like, that's pretty cool. We're definitely going to want to switch to daggers as soon as possible. Daggers have a built-in increase to their crit chance only for your auto attacks, but still, every crit opens up the opportunities to do that, so. Get wrecked. Sneak attack! All right, let's continue to Cal Sprigley's farm. Wait. Yeah. Calder Cobb is the douchebag guy. He's the evil one.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day.
All right, we got a new cloak, but it's not as good as our current one. We can sell it.
Our best hope is to get help from Combe, our neighbors. They will not let our chet fall to brigands.
Level 6. I have acquired the Cure Poison skill. That's sick. Hell yeah, buddy. Cures poison on an ally. Hang on. Okay, so that cycles backwards. We're gonna... There's a key that lets you cycle through target selection for allies. There's like a target self, right? Yeah, select self. Yeah. So now I can target myself and then use poison cure. Right? Anytime I get poison.
Our best hope is to get help from Combe, our neighbors. They will not let our chet fall to brigands.
Okay, so we have to go to the next town over, Combe, and ask for aid against the brigands who plan to raid our chit tonight.
Stay a moment.
Oh, look at those weapons. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, we need that. Okay. My dad and the other farm hands, they gave chase to the brigands after the attack on our farm. I don't think the brigands expected us to put up such a fight after they surprised us. There weren't many of them, but I never saw them act so bold before today. Only problem is, they ain't back yet. They ran off to the east chasing the brigands into the woods. It was hours ago. I'm very worried. Could you go look for them and bring them back safe? Okay, so his dad and the other farm hands chased off the brigands, but they haven't returned.
How can I be of service?
Let's sell everything we don't want to keep. Sell all. I don't want to sell, like, the good stuff. Okay, cracked carapace, woven cloak. We'll wear those boots. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh. Duh. All right. Shit. Haha, do you want the people of Combe to help you? Okay, so the Black Wolves are literally blocking our exit. We can't even call for help in the other town. That's fucked. Although it begs the question, has nobody in Archit ever heard of climbing over a few rocks, right? Either way, we're stranded here. We got a little bit of server side lag there, but I guess that's okay. How are we doing on frames anyway? Let me check that. Wow, we've barely lost any frames. That's pretty sick. It looks like we can totally like play MMOs without worrying about, you know, my weak internet. All right. Yeah, let's go turn this in. Oh, and by the way, I want to change, there's an auto run key. I'm gonna make that my middle mouse button. I think there is. Lock, run, forward. Middle mouse button. Yes. And then... yeah, that's sick. Okay. And then... we're gonna unbind strafe left and strafe right. And we're just gonna make it... yeah, turn left and turn right. Wait. A. Yes. And D. Yeah, so now... I turn with the mouse, and I strafe with A and D.
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
This is bad news, Scroto. The captain must be informed of what's going on, at once. Here is a note for Brackenbrook. He knows my scrawl. He will believe you now. Okay. Let's go search for the courageous farmhands. Yeah, that way. We'll kill whatever we can on the way. Get some extra loot and EXP. Now, I just want to make sure. What if I hold right click while I'm fighting? Does it work like that? Yeah, it does. Okay, you know what? Then we'll just leave that the way it is. Strafe left, strafe right. Yeah, I can just hold right click. It makes sense. Old Blood Tusk. That's a boss. That's like a more powerful creature than we're used to. It still pales in comparison to my power. The world isn't ready for Scroto seconds. Okay. Let's go into the Blackwold's camp real quick. Probably a great opportunity to get a lot of EXP by just going on a fucking killing spree, you know what I mean? Okay. Blackwold's Roost. Yo, it's dark in here. Brigand Lieutenant. Dead. Blackwold leader. Well, shit, the town is saved. I just killed everybody. That's a lot. But I am powerful as fuck. Dope. Now, I don't suppose there's any special loot around here. Sometimes you can find, like, chests containing good stuff, but I think that because we're in the prologue, it might be too early to be discovering those chests, you know what I mean? Yo, what's that? There's a quest giver over there. Oh, buddy, I could have missed that completely. Okay, let's go check it out. Walt Wheatley, farmhand. Oh, it's a dead guy. Okay, so that's one of the objectives. Okay, he's been murdered by black wolves. 13% of the black wolves committing 50% of the murders. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna put the stealth bleed on old Blood Tusk here. It does a lot of extra DPS. It's honestly a really good move. Okay. All right, we found the third slain farmhand. I feel like I'm leveling up so fast. The last time I played Lord of the Rings Online, you were lucky if you got to like level 6 or 7 before finishing the prologue. Mind you, that was like 10 years ago. Sure, the game's different now, but... Return to Will Wheatley with the tragic news that his father and all the farmhands are now dead. I'll take the dagger. It cannot be! My poor father, and the others. No, it cannot be, it cannot! Will is silent for a long moment, his eyes closed, but after a great pause he is roused. I will have my revenge upon those black wolves, or I will die trying. Nice. Angmar apologists will soon spawn. Alright. Last thing I need to do is start engaging with chat. Oh yeah, my character screen. I'm gonna need to assign a key to like... I could just click on this. Open the character panel. Yeah, we'll just click on that whenever we need to change stuff. There, we have a better dagger. Put that in our primary hand. Put the sword in the secondary. Let's bring that letter of warning. I love these buffs, buddy. Welcome back weekend. 25% experience gain on monster kills, crafting, quest. Oh, okay, that explains it then. We're getting bonus experience right now. That's sick. Where's the fellowship thing? Fellowship maneuver attempt display. That's what matters there. We're gonna put that right here. Okay. As a burglar, whenever I do multiplayer dungeons with a party, it's gonna be my job to initiate fellowship maneuvers. That's why burglars are sick. All right.
What have I done?
As Brackenbook reads the letter from Cal Sprigley, his face is blank. He reads it a second time. Only then does he look at you. I have been a fool. Oh, what have I done? You cannot
fathom just how wrong I have been.
I can fathom it. You were pretty fucking wrong. Not gonna lie, buddy. You were pretty wrong. What is this? Major potion of power. Restores power over a short... Oh, wow, and that's universally useful, too. That would be good to use at any time. Hang on now. Virtue list. So I need to select a virtue to earn experience for, and then that'll give me 100 virtue EXP. Let's take a look at these real quick. I like the critical rating. Maximum morale, tactical mitigation, and critical defense. Evade rating, fate, and vitality. I like that one. Patience is pretty good. Evade rating, critical rating. Let me just do a quick search here. Best virtues for burglar Lotero. This was 2 years ago, but it's probably still relevant. Wit and valor for offensive stats. All right, let's look at wit and valor. Okay, wit, finesse rating, critical rating, physical mastery, tactical mastery. What's valor? That's a good one. Okay, now let's open up our character menu real quick. Critical rating and physical mastery. So that increases the damage of my melee attacks. Critical rating is obviously your chance to get a critical hit. What about finesse? What does finesse give, I wonder? Show all stats. Finesse. Reduces your opponent's resistance. Reduces your opponent's block, parry, and evade. Alright, well, you know what? Going by the two of those, I think I would rather have wit. Critical rating. Well, that's more finesse. 8 critical rating. 6 physical mastery. This is 5 critical rating. Far more physical mastery. I don't know, it's hard to say. We'll decide. Well, we kind of have to decide now. Prioritize anything with tactical or physical mitigations. Fidelity and tolerance for defensive stats. Tactical mitigation, physical resistance, physical mitigation, and maximum morale. That's pretty tanky. Physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, armor value, and maximum morale. Armor value, critical defense, resistance rating. Fidelity. Does physical mastery also improve your mitigation? Physical mastery increases the damage of your physical melee attacks and increases the damage of your ranged attacks. All right, that's all that does. Physical mitigation. All right. I guess we'll start with probably Valor. It gives the most physical mastery rating. It's just a raw damage boost, right? So, did we get the experience for using that? Yeah, we did. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. We figured it out. Now, there is a sort button, right? Yeah, click to... we don't need to. What's that? Increase max power and morale for a while. We're good.
You cannot fathom just how wrong I have been.
Wow, this guy's own son tried to warn him that Calder Cobb was bad news and he ignored him. My son John is a worthy hunter, but he has not set foot in this town for over 3 years. He will never forgive me for the things I said to him. What a fool I am. I told him he was not welcome in Archet until he stopped behaving like a jealous child. Now he and his hunters are our only hope. But what can I do? He does not deserve to be dragged deeper into my folly. Alright, we have to go talk to John Brackenbook, his son.
Do not despair. You have done well.
Alright. Aragorn agrees. We have to go talk to John Brackenbook. Brackenbrook. Let's use this, the run speed boost thing right here. Move a little faster. Can't wait till we get a horse. I'll be able to get a good one, like, right away. I'm fucking rich in the Lotero store, buddy. My lifetime VIP membership. What amazing power to be affluent. To be wealthy beyond my wildest dreams. Okay. Yes, we got small filth. Tons of fucking marsh flies around here. Oh, this is nice. Look at this little dock, bro. I can swim. I can fucking swim. It's glorious. I can't wait till I unlock class traits and shit. That's gonna be such a cool part. Okay, yeah, let's go. It looks like those marsh flies cause bleeds. Alright, where's John Brackenbook? Intro, the exiled hunter.
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town.
Yes. All right, let's tell him everything about the brigands' attempted raid on Archit soon and his father's realization.
Calder Cobb has shown his true colors at last.
Yes, you are exonerated, my good man. To answer your question, yes, I will come to Archit's aid, I and my fellows. I am a hunter and a skilled warrior trained by my father and captain, and I would rather die than sit idly by while foul brigands crash upon a decent people. While I gather my warriors and weapons, you should sneak into the Black Wold's roost and uncover their plan for tonight. Okay. A little extra never hurts. What the hell is this? Accepting and completing this quest can only be done once on each server. If you log out before completing it, it will be removed from your quest log for 10 Lotero points? I don't think so, bro. What's that? A little extra steed? What is that? What about my horse? The Bree pony is 32% speed. Okay, you know what? Sure. What is that? Talk to the quest bestower to complete this quest. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we did it. So I just talked to him and completed immediately. We don't get any experience, but it gives you other stuff. Yeah. Okay. We have a steed, but we can't ride it yet. Oh, festive azure steed. That's dope. That's fast. And then the steed of the Eastamnet. Oh yeah. We got some dope ass fucking horsies, bro. All right. Let's eat more mushrooms. Burn a scented candle for a hope boost. We'll also... We're kind of okay. We don't need too many buffs right now. I still can't ride the horse, right? No, requires novice. I don't have novice yet. Okay. Let's get out of here. Defeat brigands to gather information about the upcoming raid. Look at that bear, dude. That's fucking sick. Okay. The Marsh Fly Queen. Dope. Marsh Fly Queen Husk. Starts quest Lady of the Flies. No way. Nice. Okay. Yo, I can kill her again. Bro, she respawns in like 2 seconds. Sweet. All right, let's go turn this in. What is the quest? What does it say about it? Lady of the Flies. Show the Marshfly Queen to someone at Hunter's Lodge. You've slain a most peculiar looking Marshfly Queen. Fenton, here.
What do you need?
This is a most peculiar find. That's pretty cool. You just get a bunch of extra EXP for killing the Marshfly Queen. It's like a little extra thing. One thing I can say about Lord of the Rings Online so far is that there's semi-frequent server congestion where like you get a lag spike, not because of your internet, but just because of like the game servers getting clogged, you know? It's okay, it's not really game breaking, and it's uncommon enough to not really matter too much, but it does happen. All right, let's go into the ruins here. The Black Wold Ruins. Sweet. Okay. Gather information about the Black Wold raid. We need to grab this right here. Black Wold plans. Hang on. This bitch is probably gonna shoot me when I try to grab it, so we'll kill her right quick. Okay. I have collected the satchel. Bring the Black Wold plans to Brackenbook. Nice, level up. And we got a new skill called Addle. It interrupts spells that are currently being cast, and it adds to how long it takes for them to cast spells. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay, is there anything special back here? Like hidden loot wise? It doesn't look like it. All right, let's go back and see John Brackenbook. Brackenbrook. Deep bleeding wound. Nothing. Man, it feels nice to be in an MMO again. It's been so long since I've played an MMO. And we only have to do permadeath until level 20 in this, unless they added a further level, in which case, you know, we'll try to get to that further level, but... Okay, let's kill this Marshfly Queen again, because why the fuck not? Okay.
Good work, my friend. I believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
Talk to Atli Spiderbane about the Old East Path. What an excellent find, Scroto. These folk from Angmar sound like evil foes, but at least we know what we're up against. Yeah, we found a letter. Show completed. Yeah, we found Blackwold plans. I neglected to read them, but basically these brigands have been approached by Angmar, a dark place full of evil creatures, and they're working together, promising riches if the brigands help them to overthrow Archit. You have had a long day, friend, and more dangers await. You should take some rest. There is a bedroll just over there that you can use. I will wake you if anything happens. Use the bedroll to get some rest. The bedroll is more comfortable than you expected, or perhaps you are more tired than you realized. You close your eyes, and before long you are lost in dreams. We gotta talk to Galadriel. Aren't you Gladriel? Scroto Saggins of the Shire. Listen to my words.
I am Galadriel, the Lady of the Golden Wood. Do not be afraid, young one. Your kind is known to me, but I have beheld hobbits such as you only from afar. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
Why? Why? I don't know, Farf. I don't know. That's just your lot in life, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome. Door. It just says door. Okay. I have seen lighted windows in the evil city of Carundum. The dread land of Angmar stirs. Shadows once stretched forth from Angmar to threaten Middle-earth. That's Amdir behind him. I fear they will again. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Dun 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 dun. My mirror shows me much else I do not understand. That's the Fellowship. Some of this may come to pass, or none of it. That is the nature of my mirror's power. What, so your mirror guesses? Ridiculous. All of Middle-earth is endangered by the return of Sauron. We need strength, wisdom, and courage if we are to oppose him. Okay, so this is King Theoden, right? Of Rohan. The Horse Lord. Men, elves, dwarves, hobbits, all free folk must stand together.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why I wanted to show you this? It is for one reason. I saw you in my mirror, not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle-earth. Do not forget my words when you awaken.
Won't forget those titties either.
The free peoples of Middle-earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
All right. We awaken the Hunter's Lodge. I didn't even get any experience for that? Bro, robbed. That's fucking liberal.
At your service and your families.
I know all about the Old East Path. There are spiders everywhere. When you kill one, another takes its place. If we are to make use of the path at all, we should fight our way through and ensure that it is still blocked at the walls of Archet. The spiders will do some work for us against the Black Wolves, and what the spiders don't deal with, we shall come from behind with our axes and our blades, and we will fall upon them like a mighty cave coming down. So we have to check and make sure that the old path is still intact, and that the wall still holds to keep the brigands out of Archet. By the way, Farf, did you see my epic peak of masculinity hobbit that I made? Check this out. Check it out, all right? This is me. Scroto Saggins. Is this not the most beautiful hobbit in all the land? Look at that belly. Look at that fucking belly. Look at that massive crotch. You just know he's packing everything Middle-earth needs. Look at that hair. This is peak masculinity. This is what it looks like, you know? Hang on, isn't there a button to, like, sit down? I should make... How do I sit? Okay, screenshot. I can take a screenshot with print screen. How do I remove my UI? Like, hide everything. Camera. Okay, hang on. How do I, oh, it's an emote probably. I have to do like /sit. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's right. That's how it goes. Yeah, dope. And then I need to figure out how to hide the user interface elements. Let me look it up. What a hunk. Exactly, bro. All right, Lotro hide all UI. F12. That is not, that took a screenshot. That didn't work. Control U. That didn't work either, bro. What the fuck? What's with all this mis and disinformation? Alright, well, let's look at the keys. I have to just find out what that button is. Is there like a UI section? Toggle HUD on or off. Control plus U. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work for me before, but it's working now. I wish I could toggle the... Hang on. There's probably a way to toggle the floating names. Let me look that up. N. Apparently if I press N. Hello, Nordic. Welcome, buddy. All right, we got it. So, Control U. Hell yeah, buddy, that's it. Kind of. I want to try to get that bozo out of there. Yeah, that'll do. Right on. All right, let's try that. Put that into paint, see how it looks. Hell yeah, buddy, I like that. That's a pretty one. Put that on the desktop. Okay, I now know what I need to know in order to take screenshots and try to make a new thingy. Skimmerink, whatever the fuck, you know? Maybe I'll just sit on the fucking bear, bro, like... Straight up. Oh. N, okay, Control U, sit. No, I think that first screenshot is more than good enough. More than good enough. If I was way back here, that wouldn't really work. No. Yeah, that's okay. We got a good one. It's got the bear in there, it's got the fire, it's nice. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. That's good. That's our new thumbnail for the series. At least the series of the burglar. We might do another series later with like a different class and race. All right, let's go. Defeat spiders along the Old East Path. Sneak attack. Oh yeah. We got spiders. Fucking spiders to kill here, boy. Oh, I'm probably not putting my face on that. I'll just leave. I don't want to take the glory away from Scroto-Saggins, you know? Best part is we can actually have a surname. So we're gonna get a surname, Scroto-Saggins the Undying. I tried to put in Scroto with a C, but the game called it, profanity and wouldn't let me do it. So we put a K in there instead and subverted the system. All right. Yeah. I can't get in here right now. That's webbed off, but I think we'll be able to after. All right. Dead Blackwold Scout. This brigand met his doom at the dead end on the Old East Path, and we have, oh, look at that face. That's amazing. We have verified that the wall is still intact here. Hell yeah. Two entrances to the same place. All right. All right. I scouted the wall, buddy. I got it.
A dead end will surely work in our favor.
Yeah! Alright, so Calder Cobb is making his move against Archit, and wicked men of Angmar are lending him and the Black Wold strength. We must go to the town's defense at once. So it's time. It's time for us to do the raid of Archit. Yo, I have a hat. That's sick. Fuck yeah, buddy. We don't need a new thumbnail. We're good. Yeah. All right, travel now. Let's begin.
John Brackenbrook and his hunters have reached the outskirts of Archit to find it already ablaze.
Oh no!
A desperate struggle to save their village is about to begin.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, you have arrived in time.
Whoa, good thing these guys don't have names. Just Hunter 1 and Hunter 2 died.
We have no time to lose.
Already, the town burns. We have only a short time to rest here before they see that we have broken through the east wall. I fear we are less safe by the moment. All right, let's go. There's the jailer getting murdered by the brigands. Amdir is close by. He escaped the slaughter at the Badger. You have to help him. Defend the Badger. I think that's like their inn. Those Black Wolves want the Hobbit and the captain. I saw something in the flames. Go after them. You must save them. Ned is dead. He's dead Ned redemption.
Our chat must still be saved.
All right, we must go into the marketplace and fight alongside John Brackenbrook. Oh, and that's the wife. Yeah, she did.
There are more up ahead.
Okay.
We must find my father before it's too late.
The marketplace is safe. We must move on to the center of town. Come on.
Look, Otley is ahead. All must not be lost.
Otley Spiderbane, hello
well met,
there.
Friend. Is the crafting hall safe?
How the fuck can this guy even see? A group of Black Wolves entered that building over there not long ago. Oh, here they are. Okay.
Although the Mad Badger burns, I still hold out hope.
We will defend what is left of our town to the death.
Father, I knew you would survive.
Captain Brackenbrook, I am alive, son, but I grow weary from the fight. Does Archit fall now? I have been a fool. This is not the time for blame, Father. We must look to defend those who need it. I agree. I will guard the hobbits and the injured man. Keep the attackers at bay.
They approach! Defend us!
Okay.
No more time for games. We come for the ranger.
We've got to move those over. Got it. You have always been blind, Captain, but perhaps you begin to understand me. Yo, it's the Nazgul. Or that's Kargul. You betrayed your home and your people. You should be ashamed. Enough talk. Amdir is now a servant of Mordor. Come, Dunedain. Yes, master. Well, great. Amdir is now, he's turning into a white like them. I don't know why these guys don't just kill us, like fuck. I will have the power and arch it now, Brackenbook.
Father! No!
Yeah, until we kill you, like... Alright.
What misery has befallen us. My father was right to trust no one.
This is a sad day indeed. Archit is burned, my father is dead, and the ranger was taken by evil men. If men they can be called. Now all we can do is wait for the flames to die down. Then with luck, we may be able to rebuild our poor town. Alright, let's travel. We gotta leave. Yeah, let's get out of here.
With the Blackwall's grip on Archit broken, the hobbits hurry home to the Shire, eager to return to their simple, peaceful lives. But not all is as peaceful as it seems. Troubles stir at the bounds, and a shadow of fear is left in the wake of the Nazgul.
Alright. We're in the Shire, chat. We're in the Shire! Straight up. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take off this helmet. Because honestly, my hair is too beautiful to... We need to show it off, right? Like, come on. What are we even talking about? All right. Mundo Sackville Baggins. All right.
The gall of some folk.
You'll never see me outside the Shire again. Some Bagginses may enjoy an uncomfortable adventure, but not I. To think that I had to rely on big folk to pull me from the grips of others. You didn't help much with the way you marched us back to the Shire either, Scroto. Wow, what a douche. All right, done.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I've received mail. This is outrageous, Scroto. I will not be satisfied until I receive compensation for my treatment at the hands of those bandits. I have been most ill-used, and it is more than any hobbit would stand. A Sackville Baggins should be able to travel throughout the Shire and even into Breeland if he wishes it without danger of being abducted. And when a Sackville Baggins is promised gold, he had better receive some when the whole thing is done with. It is only fair. I wrote this letter while you were off looking for John Brackenbook. It doesn't include the business with the brigands burning Archit or that ranger becoming so queer. But it's sure to be enough for old Flower Dumpling. Take my letter to Mayor Will Wiltfoot in Michael Delving. He'll be just outside Town Hall, which will be to your left, surrounded by hedges when you enter the town. Alright, so what do we got here? New mail. Detach item. I got a letter of commendation. Okay, we opened it. I got a bunch of shit here. Let's open those boxes. Hell yeah. We just got like a fuck ton of loot. I can't open this box until I'm level 9. What's this? Outfitting yourself and others. Visit Blossom Proudfoot in Michael Delving. Okay, this is an introduction to crafting. What's that letter? Okay, what's that? Writ of special passage for 1 hour. We're gonna save that. It unlocks swift travel for free, no less. Tome of defense. Navy dies. I don't really care about the die. Let's just get rid of those. We could sell them. Yeah, we'll sell them. Now, can't I use like a horse at this point? Oh, hell yes I can. All right, let's see which of these horses we prefer. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, that's totally the one right there, right? Yeah. All right, so this is our horse. I would like to assign H to the horse. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our hotbar, key mapping, and we're gonna go here. I guess to the alt one. Alt equals. We're gonna change that to H. Done. So now I move this right there. And now I can press H to get on my horse at will. What's this? I don't think we're gonna do the quests here. See, my hobbit, he's adventurous, right? So we're not just gonna fucking do quests around the Shire. I wanna go to Arid Lewin. I wanna do Elvish quests.
Might I have a word with you?
Talk to Second Sheriff Bodo Bounce. What's this? Talk to Emerald.
Might I speak with you a
We're just gonna take a bunch of these. Yeah, we got a bundle for Michael Delving here. I have to just deliver this letter before time runs out. Let's see here.
Might I have a word with you?
Would you be heading down to Michael Delving? You see, I have a satchel that must be delivered to Postmaster Proudfoot. The reputation of the quick post service isn't what it once was, and I really want gentle hobbits throughout the Shire to once again trust in the speedy delivery of their mail. Would you mind taking it from the table and delivering it to Postmaster Proudfoot? Deliver it to him as quickly as you can. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, and I have to avoid nosy hobbits, I think. There's like nosy hobbits that you have to... I don't know what the hell those quests are, but I don't really care. I wonder where that horny horn is. There's supposed to be like a horn that you can blow. Oh, these coins. I need to use the Illithid coins. Okay. So, Michael Delving. I am right here. It looks like Michael Delving is to the southeast. Yeah, while you're delivering the mail, nosy hobbits try to stop you. And the goal is to deliver it fast. So if you encounter a nosy hobbit, they're like, ooh, do you have any mail for me? Please check, right? And then it holds you up and you fail the quest. So you have to avoid nosy hobbits while running this mail to the postman, wherever the destination is. Well, this isn't the mailman. Right over here, town square. Here we go. All right.
Might I speak with you a moment?
We got it done.
Hello there.
A letter from a Sackville Baggins is not something you want to see. He's holding me personally accountable for his troubles in Breland. I wasn't even there. I've never even been outside the Shire. And now I'm supposed to pay just compensation to his family? But he took no harm and was an archit of his own accord. Oh, man.
Could I take a moment of your time? Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, we got a quest done. I got some bonus EXP right there. What is this? Escrow broker. Right, you can get your own house, I'm pretty sure.
Good day.
Browse the vault. So you have shared storage between all of your characters, which is pretty cool. And you also have like a personal vault.
How do you do?
That's like just character specific, right?
Good day.
We're gonna sell all of our junk. Good, we have 93 silver. We're basically rich. Deed bestowed. The life of a bounder. Complete quests within the Shire. You gain virtue experience, increased reputation with the Matham Society. I don't know what that is, but that's very different from the way it used to be. It used to be you'd get experience for a specific virtue, right? Now it's like
a pleasant day to you.
You can choose which one you want. Assess available food at the Michael Delving Market. What are those bingo badges for? I don't know. I guess we'll do that. Hell yeah. Let's get on. Oh, we have a home teleport here. Return to Michael Delving. Let's get on our horse. We're just about to level up, dude. Like, just about to level up. Yeah, we gotta get a crafting profession. And I think we're gonna go with an explorer. There's a lot of different crafting professions in this game. Where is the Michael Delving crafting fair again? This way, apparently. Yeah, right, up the hill. It is nice to be on a horse, dude. Here we go. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Level up. Yeah. So, Master of Crafting. Let's get off our horse. I don't get it. Why am I not talking to him? Here we go. Okay, Mistress of Apprentices. Okay. So there's a cooking, crafting profession. Farmer, forester, scholar, tailor, weaponsmith. Oh man, what? This seems different. Well, I'm a burglar. I don't really know what I want to do. But there's a lot of benefits to like several different types. Are you looking to learn a profession?
Oh.
This is weird. This is totally different from what I remember. Let me look it up real quick. Crafting profession changes. Lotro. They are removing the vocation groups. Okay, so now it looks like you actually... It used to be that they were predetermined vocations. So a vocation would come with 3 crafting specializations, but you couldn't choose which 3. Now it looks like you can actually choose what you get. Yeah, so scholar crafting profession. We're probably gonna go with like scholar, forester, and prospector, because that allows us to gather just a bunch of shit.
What do you need?
Yes, learn the scholar profession. So let's see here. Train more. Apprentice. Yeah, with scholar we can interact with like ancient pots and nodes to get special stuff. Forester.
Is there something I can do for you?
Prospector.
Just a moment.
Okay. So yeah. Forget an old craft profession and learn farmer. So now I can gather every type of material or resource on this guy. That's actually sick. Yeah, you have these track things right here, and you can like click between them. So I can track ores, I can track harvestable wood, and I can track artifacts. And you can just switch between those while you're traveling, pretty much, you know? Even while you're on your mount, which is pretty sick. Look at that. That's a player. She's just training her crafting. Fucking sick. All right, now we have to open up the pay-to-win store that I don't even need to pay for. Wait, what's this? Request her... We don't... No, never mind. Deed completed. All right. Yeah, I have a lifetime membership. So I get free points for the Lotero store every month, forever. And I can just... Yeah, this is dope. This is fucking dope. All right, so... We are... Where's, like, the crafting tools? Universal toolkit. A toolkit with improved harvesting speed, usable by any crafting profession. Hang on. I want to make sure I'm getting the right thing. I think that's it. Universal toolkit and enduring universal toolkit. Okay, this one's cheap, 150. This one's 450. This one's better. Buy item. Okay, I have bought a universal toolkit. So we don't see, we have inferior prospector's tools here. 30 durability. This has 100 durability. And it also does things much faster. So like we can get rid of all of our old tools. The inferior scholar's glass, the inferior woodcutting axe and pickaxe, and we can just equip that. I have a new hat that gives me stat bonuses. Let's use these Illithid coins right here. Yeah, we get special rewards for this. Let's see. Yeah, I want that. Fucking right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deposit stuff in our bank for sure. What's this?
Hello there.
Finish now. Okay, we got another quest done. Where is Lobelia Sackville Baggins? She is 1,300. No, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Call to adventure. Where is that? Hugo Broadbelt's pie. Okay, we have to return to Bingo and give him our report. And then we have to also turn in these illithid coins. This guy, the mayor, he'll accept the illithid coin.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I want the horn of the Dwaro Dwelf and the stone of the Dwarf Deeps.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, there we go. Now I can give myself a hope boost anytime I want, repeatedly, over and over. It's like a buff. And this Stone of the Dwarf Deeps, can I equip 2 trinkets or just 1? It looks like I can only equip 1 trinket. Incoming healing, tactical mitigation, fate and vitality. This one gives me fate, vitality, and finesse rating with out of combat run speed boost. We just have to wait for the cool. Okay, 5 minutes and we can start to use that. I think I'll hang on to that bell. Let's go to the bank and deposit some stuff. Yeah, open your vault.
Day, isn't it?
All right, so chest 1. That is universally useful. We'll use that for like some harder dungeons later. That I may as well just use right now. Plus 10 maximum power. This we'll use soon. We can deposit the dragon fireworks. Let's eat some mushrooms. Use the speed boost as well. We can use it in another minute. Those are good emergency heals. Yeah. We're gonna want to use those for just convenience, I think. At any point. We don't need that. We'll use those. Don't need the scented candles anymore. That is major power. Restores power over... That is universally useful no matter what level your character is. We're going to hang on to that for like later in the game. That's pretty dope. Regenerative foods, we'll use those sometimes. Removes all diseases and wounds and shit from the target. That could save my life. Yeah, totally. All right, inventory is looking relatively clean. All right, we have to fast travel to a new area. I want to be in Arid Lewin.
Did any of the food capture your fancy?
Travel to the library. Sorry, buddy, you lost me. You lost me. All right, let's go to Arid Lewin. Hey, I can open that now. Gift for the explorer. Okay. We can just... Okay, we'll use that now. 6-hour buff. Let's use that. All right, where is the steed? Right down here. This is a fast travel station. Hell yeah, username. Damn straight. You and me both. I haven't played this for so long. I had a poll today where I put it to people to like vote on which game I would play, and I was not expecting Lord of the Rings Online to win, but it did.
Good day.
Okay. Arid Lewin, Salondim. 80 copper. That's like nothing. This is a fast travel, so yeah, it pretty much happens immediately. Here we are, Salondim, home of the elvish folk.
What do you need?
Megovanen. Alejo mana. What is this?
Would you do something for me?
Completing this quest will make the game significantly more difficult. Why the hell would I do that?
Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service?
Like, this is an MMO and there's frequent latency issues, right?
Would
like,
you do something for me?
Hang on. Difficulty 9, Heroic 2, Lotro. Oh god. Outgoing damage is 14% of its original value. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Because it's not really balanced for every class, right? Like, it's the kind of thing where you'd be better off having other classes that can heal.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
VIP rewards. Oh, yes. Where the fuck is Wenda Crane's bill? Ah, a patron of distinction. Welcome indeed. I happen to have some items that might enhance your adventures, and you are quite welcome to them. Even in the bleakest wilderness, you can use these fine items to call on all the services found in the finest of towns. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Okay. That's pretty fucking crazy. What is that shit? Subscriber town services. Item expires in 14 days. This item allows you to perform town service actions while adventuring for 2 weeks. Subscriber's Jug accelerates crafting time, prevents item wear from combat, crafting, and defeat. Duration, 14 days. Okay. That's some strange shit, but alright.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, let's accept a bunch of quests for this area. Ah, yes. Arid the Lewin.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Bro, I remember a time when there wasn't even trees here. It was just like a fog. It just went into the ether forever. Like, that was amazing. Speak with Carnivore in Salondim. Alright. Carnivore is this guy. And I think this will get us the prologue quests.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you lend me your ear?
I've heard that you are well traveled. Perhaps you've seen my son Avorthal on your journeys. I received a message from him saying that he was coming from Dwelon to visit, but he has not yet arrived. That is most unlike him. In his journeys here, he often speaks with the travelers along the road and visits the Vale of Nen Hillith with a friend of his, a dwarf named Athal. Athal watches the road and helps the few dwarf travelers who come to Salondim. Perhaps Avorthal is speaking to him now and has simply forgotten the time. Would you seek him out, please? Head across the woods southwest of Salondim to the Vale of Nen Hillith, where there is a small camp of elves. If you do not find Avorthal there, perhaps you will find Athal. If so, speak to him and see what news he may have. Okay, so that's our story quests. Yeah, the prologue is like story quests. Let's grab all the jobs we possibly can here. Yeah, we're not doing the difficulty things. That's just weird. That's weird. I feel like that don't belong in an MMO, bro. Because so much of it's dependent on your connection stability, right? It just feels weird. Thinglair.
Melon, will you stay a moment?
Defeat foul creatures in Tham Galair. I got you. Can we buy, like, better weapons and shit? Hang on. You look like a weapon vendor. Boot knife. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy that knife. Just because I'd rather have more crit on my auto attack. Yeah, because every time we get a crit, it opens up more damage dealing opportunities, right?
What do you need?
Mind my words, traveler.
Studying the white ships. Collect minor woodworking lore. I got you. You played your loot and smoked pipeweed. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, boys. We can smoke a pipe. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I completely forgot we could even do that. Okay.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Talk to Gwaloth in the crafting square. Gwaloth, Magila, Gwaloth, Magila, Gwaloth.
Greetings to you.
I have spoken to Gwaloth. Introduction quests.
Will you stay a moment?
I don't get it. What? Should I even do these? Hang on.
What do you need?
Open the crate given to you by the supplier. Okay. And then... Oh, you know, we don't even get any experience for that. But if it counts toward completing the deed... Here, Arid Lewin. Where's Arid Lewin? Eridor. Arid Lewin, right here. We don't have any deeds for Arid Lewin yet, but we will. Let's complete this quest and see if we get it. Craft a piece of brushed light leather. Forester. I need a workbench to craft it. I think there's a workbench up here. Yeah. All right. I made the light leather. Use the ingredients to craft a thin rowan board. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Well, that didn't count as, like, deed progression. Still, we're gonna do these.
Will you lend me your ear? You may be of service to me.
Introduction to scholarship.
Well met.
Okay, open the crate given to you. I received aged scrap of text and early third age relic. So, scholar. Battle lore. Wait, what am I crafting here? Minor scholar lore. Scholar critical chance, eh? Interesting. Okay. Bring it to the novice scholar.
Negovanen.
Okay. A lot of these that we're getting, we're not really gonna want to use.
What do you need?
rather we're gonna want to sell the supplies that we accumulate. We can make a lot of money on the auction house that way. Using craft a copper ingot. We need prospecting, like smelting over here. Copper ingot. We craft so fast, dude. Normally you're supposed to have to like watch a 6-second animation, but we have tools that make it crazy fast.
What can I do for you?
All right. Well, let's head up to the bank here.
What do you need?
Oh, that's not... Okay. Let's get on our horse. Open the vault. We'll deposit this in here. I could probably sell that on the auction house. I mean, here, we're gonna put all crafting related items into tab 2. And we can rename it crafting. Done. Rename to buffs. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got our first resource. We can harvest shit, boys. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, we got some copper right here. That's supposed to take much longer. But we have really high quality tools, so. Which sucks, actually, because it's honestly quite fulfilling to watch your character do the animation. Now, where is this wood? Right here. It used to be, I think you actually had to get off your horse in order to harvest the resources. That's not the case anymore, it looks like. You can just gather it from horseback. Very interesting. Okay. Defeat veil flies surrounding Selundim. Dope. We're about to unlock a whole bunch of shit, by the way. Yeah, we're getting a ton of new deeds. So look, I have to use... Oh, they took that away? Yo, that sucks. I remember in the past, doing these was really important because you'd actually unlock things that made you more powerful. It looks like that's not really the case anymore, though. Maybe they will still need to be completed eventually, but I remember grinding these out hard when I was a kid. Okay, let's go to Eridor. Eridluin. Still nothing for Eridluin, eh? Okay. Alright, this is the last veil fly that we have to kill. We'll just click on those, I guess. We're getting a new ping for a resource over there. Rowan branches. Got it.
I am at your service.
He's still waiting for Avorthal. He hasn't seen Avorthal in a while.
Come and stay.
Everybody's worried about him. Ooh, Lanin's knife. It's better than what we got now. Let's take it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Earn everybody's favor. So I need to help these two people.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Collect cask building wood and defeat wolves. I got you. New deed, Wolf Slayer. Man, that is so weird. You used to get all kinds of shit for doing these. Now it's kind of different. Ally of Arid Lewin. That's the important one. We get 2,000 virtue experience. This as well, Elf Ruins Exploration. But Wolf Slayer doesn't seem worth doing anymore. Yeah, let's collect some of that cask building wood. You search through the wood, but find only rotten timbers. I found a good piece of wood. Alright, so that's it. Quest item. Bring the iron collar to Ovorlas. Right, we looted an iron collar from one of the wolves that we killed. Okay, we have 4 pieces of good cask building wood. I need one more. Rotten timbers. Dope. Okay, we're done. I definitely don't like the changes that they made to your deeds. I feel like the deeds are worse now than they used to be, because there used to be a lot of value to grinding out those deeds, right? Like, it made you stronger, but you don't really have that anymore. All right, we need to kill 3 more wolves. There's a dead goblin right here. It looks like another player already grabbed the objective there, so I have to wait for it to like show up again. Fucking MMOs. All right. And he killed all the fucking wolves. I'm gonna change that for a second. Hang on. Key mapping. Shift D. Done. We are gonna have to worry about player saturation here in the early game. All right, buddy. One-time offer. You can join my fellowship so that we're not competing for things. I need one more wolf kill and we're done with that job. I don't know where the fuck his pack is. Find Avorthal or Avorthal's pack. It should be right here, but it's not, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure that's where it spawns. Let's try to seek out that last wolf that we need. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I gotta locate Avorthal's. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's many goblin bodies, and the elf satchel spawns near one of them. I got you. I got you. Hello, Judy. How's your day going?
How can I be of service?
All right.
How can I be of service?
Killed the wolves, got the cask wood.
Stay a moment.
Deliver the wood to a cask maker.
What do you need?
Choose one. We'll take the healing
Mind my
potions.
words, traveler. What can I do for you?
Take the helmet.
Greetings, traveler.
Leonin's knife. Which one's worse? I think they're both the same. 3.4, 3.8. Okay, so we're gonna put this knife right here. Equip that. All right. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to press H anymore. I have to just press Shift and D. And auto walk is middle mouse button. All right, let's look for resources on the way. Rowan wood, copper, tin. Oh, I detected something. Yeah, we got rowan wood down here. All right. We gotta collect as much of that as we can. That's my main moneymaker. We're not gonna use it for crafting, but we're gonna like, we have options, right? We can either sell it for money or, and I could like use that money to buy things on the auction house, or we could try to like make friends with a kin. There's like kinships, which are kind of like guilds in World of Warcraft, right? Just communities of players who help each other out. Rowan branches. Yeah, as long as we provide the raw materials, other people can craft things for us. I just have to have the materials. That's why we chose all the stuff that we did. Shattered pitcher. We can harvest that with our scholarship skill. Let's grab the wood over here real quick. I don't really know yet how bad the fall damage is. I'm not going to want to take too many risks with that. Here we go. Copper. You can find rich veins as well. Rich veins of copper, heavy rowan branches, large shattered pitchers, stuff like that. Unfortunately, it looks like somebody else might have... Oh, no, it's still there. Yeah, there's a pitcher up here. Let's go grab it. I think this is Thamgalair. Yeah, it is. We have to kill creatures here. All right, Okay, we're detecting an ore node off in the distance. Let's go check it out. Okay, that was a nothing fall, but we got a broken leg. I wonder if you can even take fall damage or if it's just like you break your leg for a while. I don't know, but breaking your leg is pretty, you know, you slow down quite a bit, so we're gonna try to avoid that. I have to remember the simple fact that I'm trying to get the Undying title for my character, so can I go like sideways or no, I'd imagine. Yeah, the more you slide down. I don't know, we still only got a 5-second break there, that's not too bad. Oh shit, I have to go back up there and place a token on a stone table in order to actually finish that job. You're feeling better, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Where is the stone? Here it is. We gotta place that token on here. All right, we got it. I can probably craft minor woodworking lore. Yeah, I can craft that, but we need to get an early 3rd age relic. All right. We got quite a cliffside right here. I'll try to keep my fucking leg intact, but oof, we got a light little break there. All right, the cask builder is over here. Yeah.
Micah Pitman.
Got it.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, we're just about to be leveled up. Level 10. I think we get the undefeated character tag after that. Hallowed Ground will turn in after, because it's the highest level quest we have.
My heart cannot sing today.
Fish now, accept.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay, we leveled up. All right. Deed completed. We got a new title. Yeah, the undefeated. You've reached level 10 without being defeated in battle. Make active. Scroto Saggins the Undefeated. Talk to Thinglair. Now, this guy's pissed, all right? This guy's really pissed because he's looking for his son, Avorthal, right? But Avorthal, there was a dead goblin holding his pack. So he thinks that the goblins have abducted his son.
Melan, will you stay a moment?
May I help you?
All right, let's sell whatever we don't want to keep. All right. I don't think I'm gonna do that woodworking lore quest. Like, well, I guess we should. She gives you good stuff, yeah. Good stuff indeed. We'll try to complete that quest by seeking out more relics. Let's start by going over here. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, we gotta go over here to the vineyard. Well, I'm not gonna scale that waterfall. We gotta go across this bridge. Not yet, old fart. Not yet, buddy. We're level 10, though. We're halfway. It's nighttime right now. Look at that. Deed bestowed. Bleeding is better. Nice. Okay. I need to figure out what the hell... Hang on. I need to figure out how to unlock the bonuses that I used to get from completing the deeds. Like, I don't know how that works. Race traits. Okay. How do I unlock race traits, I wonder? There's a lot of this I don't understand. We have 9 points available. Let's spend them. Increased chance to evade. Or 10% melee damage and 2.5% melee crit chance. Yeah, we'll go with that. Gambler's advantage. Hey, sweetie. How to zoos, how to zoos, how to zoos at? Yeah, you good? You doing good?
Start cooking dinner.
Okay.
What should I have with pork chops?
Craft dinner.
You want craft dinner?
Yeah.
It's exercise day tomorrow. Sure about that.
The pleasure outweighs the pain.
Do you want 1 box or 2? You'll be eating it.
I guess 1 box if I'm eating it alone. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Increases the damage of skills which apply gambles. That applies a gamble. That's a significant damage boost, it looks like. 4, 8, 12% more. Burgle? I can steal from people? Alright. Let's increase my evade chance. And then we actually have a second... Yeah, we can do a second build here. Mischief Maker. What up, sweets?
Nothing. I'm just.
Check it out.
Looking.
Look at my character, okay? This is peak masculinity.
Nice paunch. My God.
Oh yeah, I went with the fattest character possible. We have the skinniest arms, like, and the hair, right? His name is Scroto Saggins.
Wow, what a chat.
I had to use K because I tried to put C and it profanity filtered it. It was like, no. And if you try to circumvent this, we'll ban you, is what they said. But I circumvented it.
Okay.
Yeah. I can change my surname soon. All right, so what does that skill do? Hang on here. So this is our new skill tree right here. Stun Dust, a 5-second stun? Boom, done. Resistance penetration. Your skills are harder to resist. Increased subtle stab damage, eh? And increased health. Increased tricks duration. What are these tricks? Slow the foe's attacks. 1 trick per target. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming those share a cooldown. All right. Oh, melee critical chance right here. You gotta be kidding. That's dope. Mischievous Glee. What? Yo, 45-second heal. 45-second cooldown. Massive heal, though. That's like a full heal. Yeah, I'll take that. So... Your mischief brings you great personal joy, restoring your morale. What? Okay. There we go. So we now have 2, like... Wait, what? It's weird. What's up with that? What, it doesn't, like, save? Specialization needed. I don't know. Okay. There. Mischievous Glee is pretty good because it's like an on-command heal. I just feel like we don't really need on-command heals right now. Like, we're pretty strong, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll try out both of these. One thing that I find really cool... Oh, you guys notice we're getting light hides, by the way? Yeah, if I had the help of a tailor, I could, like... You know, I could pay them to make me something. Or I could become a tailor. Make use of that hide. Alright, now, when you switch builds, I'm pretty sure it switches around your entire, like, all of your hotkeys here. Yeah, see, I switched to number 2, and now all that stuff is unassigned. Let's assign, make sure that it's equal across both. There we go. Is there anything around here? No wood, no ore, no... Okay. So, thrown knife, C1, addle, C2, cure poison down here. We need our bandages and power potions right there. Bandages, quote unquote, our healing potions, right? Yeah, that'll do. Double-edged strike right there. Burgle, I guess we'll just put right there. That's it. That's all the skills we have right now for that. Until, you know, until we spend points on more. Yeah. What's the duration of the trick? Duration 15 seconds, duration 15 seconds. So that wouldn't be much. It's 3 seconds. That would ease. Well, yeah, that adds 10 seconds to the trick duration. That reduces the damage that enemies deal to me. This increases the damage that they take. Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay. What's the cooldown on that? 1 second. No, 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, and yes, I have to equip Mischievous Glee. Where's... Oh, yeah, K. There we go. Where's Mischievous Glee? I have it. Skills earned. Mischievous Glee. Where is it? Not earned. I don't know. That's weird. I did spend the point in it. Is it a passive? It didn't look like. It looked like an active skill. Yeah, I don't know where Mischievous Glee is. Hang on. I better make sure I don't get attacked, though. I honestly can't find this Mischievous Glee skill. Maybe I'm retarded. It is a PvP game, yes. It is, old fart. Indeed it is. Yeah, I can't find the Mischievous Glee skill. Maybe I'm not high enough level to have it yet. It could, like, that could be the case, but reveal weakness. I don't even have that either. Oh, hang on. Oh, I have to click apply. Okay, commit trait changes. That's the thing. You have to apply it. I see. All right, so we'll put the heal up there. This stun goes right here. Reveal weakness. Boosts incoming damage, lower finesse rating, decent damage. 3.5 second cooldown. Okay. All right, let's go. I now have a heal that I can use on command, but it's got a 45 second cooldown. There's a lot of enemies here, so I have to go down there to the vineyard. Let's equip our horse skill right here. Here we go. Got a little bit of copper. Rowan wood. Where is it? Right here. Wait. Yeah, right there.
Micah Pitman.
Okay,
You may be of service to me.
She wants me to pick grape clusters from the vines. I got you.
Greetings, friend.
I got you 6 ways from Sunday. But it looks like this place has been infested with goblins. Leaf Walker. Trickster. And Sidestep. Now, this is where the game's gonna get a lot more dangerous. And where we're gonna start to have a possibility of actually getting killed in instances where I get overwhelmed by multiple enemies. It's a thing. Okay. Like that bleed does 3 damage every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. Imagine if I had 5 bleeds like that, right? Then you're looking, and also having a bunch of attacks coming at you all at once, you get into the territory of being at risk. It doesn't look like it, but we're getting there. All right, let's start collecting grape clusters from the vines. Yeah, Old Fart, you can actually play as orcs and monsters and stuff. You can, you don't have to. Like, this game is PvE primarily, but there's like arenas that you can do where you play as like you can play as a giant spider, a giant wolf. You can play as several types of orcs and goblins. Really cool stuff. What time is it anyway? 7:33 p.m. Okay, I'm detecting some loot around here. See that? We're missing a lot of health now. But I have that healing ability, so we can kind of mitigate the damage from time to time. Use a stun. All right, so that's 30 damage flat. This is more. So we're gonna remove this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, shit. We have to get that vase over there. That shattered pitcher. Got it. 2 aged scraps of text. It's not what we're looking for exactly, but it's still useful. He's trying to run. Let's throw a dagger at him. All right. Sneak attack! There was copper nearby, but it was over here. Let's go check that out. Oh, this guy took the copper. What a douche. Fucking Baba Ganoush over here. Yeah, I forgot, man. I'm gonna be competing with other players the whole time. That person just killed Pamprosh, so I very well can't kill him yet. Not until, you know, he respawns. I might need to heal here. I thought the other guy was gonna get pulled, the third guy, but we're good. Take this. Nice. Good stuff in there. I wonder if that was a large copper vein. It didn't look like one. It looked like just a normal one. Okay, Pamprosh is here. Let's take him out. Got it. Now, we can get out of here. Okay, we got Goblin Slayer Tier 1. Alright, Deed Bestowed. Oh, Goblin Slayer Advanced. Okay, now we get 2,000 virtue for that if we complete it. Yeah, it's pretty important. We'll grind that out after. Okay. Let's mount up. Oh, I can craft early third age relics. Okay, so I have to craft that. And then make the woodworking lore. Done. And then we can turn it in. We'll actually get more supplies than we spent on it. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Let's start turning in some of these jobs. We're gonna get level 11. A rare vintage. Medium armor.
Sweet melon.
More medium armor, level 11.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay. Let's equip that new shit. We got some bind on equip armor here, actually. 4 will, 1 vitality, 15 morale. I have 2 pairs, so I could wear one and then sell the other on the auction house if I want to. Enhanced EXP supply grants you... Okay. Yeah, bonus EXP for a while. Slayer Deeds Accelerated. We're gonna want to keep that for later. It's way too useful to just use, right? These apprentice scrolls right here, we can sell those, I think. Because the thing is, it's like gambling, right? When you open that scroll, it actually gives you a new crafting recipe for a woodworker. If you sell the scroll, you can upcharge for it because people, there's no telling when they buy it whether or not they'll get what they want, right? So it stimulates their need to gamble. Isn't that great?
Hail, friend, and well met.
And we're gonna sell probably both of those pairs of rare leggings. It would give me more health, but I don't really need it. Yeah, we'll sell them instead. We could probably get like 50 silver for them, I don't know, something like that. We'll see. We will certainly see. Let's eat these mushrooms. And we need to equip this. That's our cure-all. If we, yeah, removes all disease, wound, fear, and poison effects. So if I'm getting chewed up by like a shitload of bleeds or whatever, we can use that. Oh yeah, we're killing the boar, all right. All right, let's go back. Yo, and we're gonna walk back instead of fast traveling because there's resource nodes to collect. Heavy rowan branches, sick. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. The adventure of Scroto Saggins. Hang on. Something down there. Rowan branches. That's a long way down. That's a broken leg. Let's go over here. One thing that sucks though is I think we're gonna be stuck at nighttime. I don't think we're gonna see like the morning, because I think the in-game clock is the same as the real life clock. New mail, a message of thanks. We got wine. All right, thanks. Megavanen. All right. Let's turn in this job right here.
What do you need?
Choose. Oh! Oh, I almost fucking walked off. Okay. Light hides. There we go. I have to be careful about clicking my middle mouse button. It's my auto run key.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Pamprosh said that my son is still alive? Avorthal was not slain? My heart wants to believe, but believe the words of a goblin? Still, I cannot fathom why he would tell you this if it were not true. But if Avorthal is alive, then his capture does not bode well. Okay, Might or fate, what do those stats provide? Fate gives you more maximum power and power regen. Might gives you critical rating, physical mastery, so damage, evade rating, a lot of things for a burglar. But I'd rather have... We're gonna go with the shiny copper earring. I want more power regen. For long fights where you repeatedly keep on healing, right? Like, power is the bottleneck. If you run out of power, you're screwed. All right. Okay, I'm gonna want to organize my toolbar to be like very specifically laid out soon. I have to return the cask to Brigadur, and then we have to go to the next town over. I thought that there were like, can't you, oh, right click on the map to zoom out, but can't I zoom into like a small town? No, I can't like click on Selondim? Okay. It's hard to find my way around. I wish that there was like a smaller map of the area. Wait, can I change the zoom level of the... I'll go wallet. There might be a way. Hang on. Let's see if I can change the radar zoom. No, you can't. Okay. Oh, we're detecting resources over there. Let's go grab them. Oh man, we're detecting a shitload. Okay, let's go for them quick before someone else nabs them. There's more up here to the north, but then there's more additionally to the south. Holy shit, there's more wood over here. Man. More wood and more ore, and then we still have to go south to get even more. Crazy.
Hail, friend, and well
Okay,
met.
job is done.
You may be of service to me.
Now we have to deliver a bottle of wine to somebody in a distant area. I can't access the auction house from here, so we'll have to do that later. We'll make an auction house tab in our vault.
What can I do for you?
Auction. There we go. Now, before we do sell a bunch of this crafting stuff, we're gonna have to level up our own crafting skill. That is a thing. Like, we're gonna have to level up our own crafting skill to the next tier so that we can continue to gather higher and higher level resources. That'll do for now. Let's store this. That's a Slayer acceleration thing. Yeah, that's a buff. We'll put that in here. Okay. All right. Now, loadout 1. We're not committing to anything yet. I'm just checking. So perforate. What's this? A critical hit enables the burglar to strike with both weapons, dealing a massive amount of damage. I can increase my critical hit chance with this. We have 10 points, so we can almost reach, like, the 2nd rank. That's crazy. Plus 1% burgle skills critical multiplier. Increases critical magnitude. So that's not critical hit chance, that's the amount of damage you deal with criticals. Harder to detect while sneaking is always good. Aim is a dope fucking skill. Guaranteed critical hit for your next attack. That's insane. That's absolute fucking insanity. Or damage over time, increases critical. Okay, so that's... hang on. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Quiet Knife for our first specialization, and then the Mischief Maker for our second. So, melee critical chance. Do I want boosted damage from... I want a better stealth level, to tell you the truth. Yeah, we'll get that, and then I'll also get damage from stealth. And then next level up, we can get aim. So let's apply that. But primarily, we're gonna want to use this one. Yeah, because this one gives you, like, more consistent healing, right? All right. Isn't Mischievous Gleam more effective if I, remove a trick? I don't know. Okay. Leaving Middle Earth. Talk to Bragar. Okay. Well, let's head out. All of our quests now are like... We're you know, closer in level to them. So we have to go to Dweilond. That's the next town. But instead of fast traveling, I'm going to just go on our horse because we can gather more wood and ore and, you know, whatever else we find. And on the way, maybe I can reorganize my little belt here a little bit. So that is B. That's our bandage button. That's what we use to get rid of status effects that are killing us quickly. What's the range on that enrage attack? 30-meter range? Oh, and this one's 15 meters. Interesting. So those could be used as pulls if I wanted to. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can use that from really far away. The other one has even more range, like double the range. Let's put that on the belt here and test it out. Yeah, shit, I can use that from really far away to pull enemies. Look at that. That's insane. And I just now found out that these tricks don't even share a cooldown. That's insane. So we can use both of those. I can use this to pull enemies from far away. All right, so shift 1, that's reactive. Reactive things, maybe we'll put Z, X. X is like my, oh shit, I'm dying, let's heal button. The shift buttons are pretty accessible. Yeah, we'll figure it out. MMOs are like, I have experience in them, but I've also developed a lot of new habits as a gamer as I've aged. So, yeah, I've gotten smarter with key bindings. The stream keeps dropping out for some reason. What do you mean? I'm not detecting any dropped frames, buddy. Is your internet okay? Is anybody else experiencing, like, drops of any kind? I'm detecting resources for collection. There we go. Rowan branch. Got some copper right here. Yeah, we need a shitload of that. Like all of it. I can unlock a... Oh, it's already unlocked. Fast travel station right there. Okay. Now, back here, there was actually a quest person, wasn't there? Oh. There's a cave. I think this goes to, like, a housing area. Dynamic layers. What is this? The festival garden. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck that. All right, we're gonna bind our return home site to wherever it is that we're currently questing. Yeah, so we can fast travel back home here now. Where's my fast travel return home skill?
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time? Is there aught which you need?
Let's look around town. We have to find as many quests as possible.
Greetings to you.
Delongil's cloak. My cloak of the Peacekeeper is way fucking better. The benefits of having the lifetime fucking membership.
Grey is the shadow.
He's got another quest.
You hear my sorrows?
Nice.
Might you spare moments of your time?
Mega Vanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I have to deliver a letter, kill a bunch of goblins, search a cairn for a broken sword, and collect damp, fragrant herbs. Whittle herbies. Oh, we got some wood over here. All right. So, our job locations. We have one to the southwest, and then some over there. Okay, let's go get the damp, fragrant herbs first. I believe it's down by the coastline here. Isn't it? I don't really want to risk huge fall damage, but I don't think that's huge fall damage. Like, it's bad. We're gonna get a... Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, even that wasn't too bad. You kind of mitigate the fall by sliding, but I'm not gonna want to risk that too much. I don't have a bead on the fall damage parameters yet in this game. And we are going for Undying, so. I see no wood and I see no ores. What a delightful land. Everything is so queer here. Cleansing Draught. Now we need to take that cleansing draught to the tower at Dole Ring West, and he actually has two jobs for us over there. It's a good thing we did that first. I will be right back, guys. All right. Now, let's go to Dole Ring West over here. We have a shitload of jobs for that area, but it's gonna be a high combat zone. A lot of goblins, a lot of risk. We gotta stay alive. Okay, so I think I need an oh my god, this is bad, I have to do everything I can to live section. So, I think we'll put that stuff up here at the shift area, right? So like I have my stun right here. I have mischievous glee, which gives me health back. And maybe like adding to that, we could add some potions, you know? I'm not detecting any ores, nor any wood. Yeah, these guys have a lot more health than I'm used to. All right. Where's this guy? Shit, I think he just killed my quest target. Anyway, we're in a fellowship right now. So anything, you know, we'll share EXP. Nobody has to lose anything. Right. Oh, I see a shattered pitcher over there. And I also see a copper deposit to the northeast. We'll worry about that after. Let's go for that shattered pitcher. It looks like it's outside. Use the cleansing draught here, okay? Go ahead, buddy. I guess we'll just roll on all of it. See who wins what. Oh my god, I won like everything. That's amazing. Okay, he won the rowan wood, I won the hide, and he won the quilted vest. This shattered pitcher. Here it is. Yeah, I want that. I can at least get this. Right on. It looks like he might be leaving. Either that or he's going for that copper node over there. Maybe I could steal it. Mine. Yes, my copper! Alright. Now, how do I unlock, these? The class traits? Hang on. It tells you right there. I have to find out. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Here we go. We use it right here. All right, we're done with all of our jobs. I'm almost level 12. Doing all right. Level up. Okay, I've acquired some stuff. Hey, sweetie. You can go ahead. Exploit opening. 5-second stun starts a fellowship maneuver. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I can't really pause an MMO to eat, but I'll get somewhere safe. We got another shattered pitcher nearby. I gotta grab that. And there's wood. And ore. Holy shit, a lot of stuff. Okay. All right, let's grab it. There it is. Okay. Now, a little bit of wood. I don't see any ore, but there is wood over here. Let's go grab it. We're done. Oh my god, that's quite a fall. Are we gonna be all right? Yeah, we're good. Just, 'tis but a break. 'Tis but the bite of a broken leg. Alright, let's just home teleport now. We're close enough. Yeah, if we're close enough, why not just walk it and see if I get any copper or wood? Alright. Yeah, right up here. Oh shit. Yo, that bitch just beat me to it. Oh wait. Right on, she ran right past it. Sucker. New sucker born every minute. Alright. There's another copper deposit over there. Let's go for it. Oh yeah. We got more wood right here. All right, very good. We're doing great on the early game gathering of crafting resources. Now I gotta start eating my dinner. Oh yeah, that's some nailed KD. God bless that woman. So, closed until level 13, the race slot. All right, so next level I'll get access to a race skill.
Megovanen.
Agility, vitality. We'll go with the agility.
What do you need?
Take the healing
Might you
potions.
spare a moment of your time?
That's bind on equip. I think I could sell that. Okay.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Right on. All right, Langlass is far to the north, 571 meters. 1,000, he's even further. And this guy is 1,000 away. Holy shit. Where the fuck is Gaelthin? Gondamon. Yeah, it's pretty fucking far, bro. We're gonna have to fast travel there. But we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm gonna eat my food. Oh, it's delicious. All right, let's go to the fast travel station real quick.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I have to fast travel to Gondamon. Oh, I can't swift travel there. Shit, Gondamon's literally like just run there. Gaelthin is in Gondamon. Okay, we gotta go to Gondamon. That's basically it. Like, it's a new place. But we can stop here on the way. There's a couple jobs right there. Alright, eat some of this pork. Good. Alright, we're gonna start leveling up Innocence as well. We need to get a whole bunch of mitigation. Apparently. That one's really good, actually. We're gonna do Compassion next, yeah. Ugh. All right, we got some copper. And a new sword. It's not that good though. I'd rather have the crit chance on the honed dagger. We got copper over here. That horse has some serious booty. Oh shit. Chat's getting serious. Okay, we're entering the Dwarven territories. Go grab that copper. Heavy rowan branches. Sick. Okay. I've unlocked a new travel station here. Search the abandoned bear den.
Will you stay a moment?
What do you need?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
All right, let's go search this bear den over here. Okay, there is a baby lynx cub inside this bear den, but it's scared to come out. So I have to kill a bunch of these hostile birds before it feels safe to leave. Alright, buddy, why compete for kills? Let's just fellowship up. No, you going? We need 2 more Hendravale. Alright, we got it. Let's coax this lynx out of the bear den. Now we have to bring the lynx cub to Thrashy. That dwarf that we met back at the hunting lodge. Yo, there's fucking copper over there.
I am at your service. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
All right, we need to search traps out here to try to find a rabbit carcass. Because the lynx is hungry, it needs food. We have to check the traps. Trap is empty. Trap is empty. Nothing. Nothing. I don't get it. Here we go. Maybe this one. Trap is empty? Bro, come on. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking Bolsheviks. Oh, so okay. The day-night cycle is not tied to your computer, like your system. The sun is rising, like it's becoming daylight right now. The trap is empty. Bro, how many empty traps are we gonna find? Come on. Motherfucker. All right. Maybe it's this one. This one's pretty well hidden. Come on, there's gotta be a rabbit in here, right? What? Bro, I've looked through like 12 of these fucking traps, man. I'm wasting my life playing video games, smoking the devil's lettuce. All right, where the fuck's another trap? Oh, thank God. Okay, we found one. All right, here's your stinking rabbit.
Well met, friend.
Collect sharp thistle plants. Ugh. Where the hell are sharp thistle plants? I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Okay, apparently those plants are here. Yeah. Okay, we have all the sharp thistle plants that we need. Apparently, that lynx needs a healing salve for its leg. And the dwarf wants me to get sharp thistle plants so he can make a healing salve out of it. I think once we get to level 15, I can choose a surname and we officially become Scroto Saggins.
I am at your service.
All right, feed the medicine to the lynx. Okay. So the lynx is healed, it goes to kill something, and it comes back.
Greetings, traveler.
All right, good, done. We're almost level 13, at which point we get our first racial trait. I just don't know if I want reparations or the anti-Semitism card. Those are both very useful. There's copper up there, let's go grab it. Now, the remarkable bow is in the dwarven ruins nearby. And we're gonna have to go back to Dweland as well. But we can fast travel back there. Okay. We got Penglir's bow back. Now we can return it to him.
It's a sorry day.
All right, buddy.
I don't know if you can help me.
What's up with that? Very strange. It says there's a quest there, but I can't get one. Very odd. Okay.
Well met, friend.
We have to go back to Dweland. Oh god, no way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's fast travel back to Dweland. Yeah. Ugh. Fucking sauced myself up, bro. Okay. Oh, we got some wood back here. Let's go grab it. Grab the wood. Sweet. Got copper.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
Cooked carrots or eggs and onions? Let's go with the eggs and onions.
You hear my sorrows?
Eggs are superior to carrots.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
All right, we leveled up. 200 destiny points. Right, destiny points. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, perks. So you can spend destiny points on some of this shit, like accelerated experience, continuing swiftness, yeah, random ass shit. All right. Destiny points are tied to your account so that the more people you, the more characters that you level up, the more destiny points you're gonna have to expedite your leveling on future characters. What do we got here? 1 class trait point. Oh yeah, okay, how do I get this? Not earned. Yeah, but how do I earn it? Like, that's... Hang on. How to earn race traits. Lotro. Hobbit stature and stoop for a stone. But how do I get them? I don't really know how to get those. Yeah, let me plug in my shit here. Turn on the lamp. Okay. Yeah, we have to figure out how to unlock these race traits. I have no idea. Like, we have the slot open, but oh, okay, so I should have, like, deeds to unlock them. There's like an enmity of the spiders racial deed. But I haven't discovered it yet, so I'm gonna have to discover it now at this point. Okay. We're definitely getting the aim skill. Thanks, Ooze. Oh my god. Yes, please. Okay, we got the next rank here. Physical and tactical mitigation increases, huh? I don't really care about much of this. I guess we'll just get the thick skin thing. Ugh. Thank you. Now I have to go back to Salondim, apparently. I may as well go on foot. We could find more wood and copper or whatever, right? Rich copper deposit. Dope. Fuck yeah. You don't suppose there's a shattered pitcher over here at these ruins, do you? Yep. I gotta switch builds. Yeah, we're gonna stealth in, try to avoid all the fighting, and just go for that shattered pitcher. Right over there. Where is it? What, is it like in the boulder? No, it can't be. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's actually inside the boulder. Which is kind of weird, but it just doesn't seem like there's any other possibility. Very strange. I wonder why there's even a boulder there. It like clips through the wall and everything. That is a weird decision, boys. Real weird. Alright, so we can expect that to happen from time to time, I guess. Just get fucked by Jank. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'll check over here for a chest. Sometimes there's like a loot chest. Nothing. Let's kill this guy. Okay. We got something over here. All right. I guess somebody got the copper I was going for. I can at least get this wood.
What do you need?
Let's, sell the shit we don't need.
Micah Pitman.
Yeah, those quickly became obsolete. Maybe I should be trying to sell these instead, like at the auction house type thing. Let's go deposit. And I might want to upgrade my vault storage capacity. Shared storage, eh? Well, shit. We have 200 slots in here. It's way better than my personal vault.
Micah Pitman.
Maybe I'll use that. What, I can't, like, Alright, I have to right-click to withdraw everything, unfortunately. Okay. Shared storage. Chest 1. Crafting. Chest 2. Auction. Then chest 10. Miscellaneous. And buffs right there. I wish I could like shift click this stuff to deposit. You know, you gotta click and drag, but I guess what I can do is just bring this closer so I don't have to drag as far. That's something. I don't even care about that. Yeah, let's get rid of it. This is good, though. We're gonna keep using that. Alright, everything's been organized in our shared storage. We have a shitload of crafting materials built up, and we're getting more every day. Where is that job, anyway? Yeah, where do we turn that in? Where the fuck is Tauron and Selondim? Yo, Tauron, where are you at? Actually, it's Horse Guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally Horse Guy. Alright, here we go.
A shadow was on my spirit.
Okay. Now... we might want to train our prospecting skill. I don't know, it depends. It depends on how much prospecting shit we currently have. I need to fill up this bar, and then we'll get Journeyman and we can get the next tier of stuff. Same with Forester and Scholar. If we want to gather the next shit, you know, we need to.
What do you need?
So for Prospector, for example, I can smelt 2 copper ore for 8 experience. Yeah, we don't have enough. I could get 23 helpings of 8 experience. We're close, actually. We're close to being able to max out that bar just with what we have now. I'm definitely going to want to go take a look at the auction house to see what stuff from the Scholar tree is most profitable to craft and sell. If I am going to be leveling up my crafting, I should do it in a way that makes me more money. You know what I mean? Then I can buy useful equipment later. So Gondamon, Grimwater, Gondamon. Okay. Well, we have our 3 job sites. So far, we haven't really had any near-death experiences, but it's going to become more and more likely the higher level we get. It's really easy to fuck up at a certain point, right? Got some rowan wood up there. I'd like to get it, but that's a pretty steep fucking cliff. Let's go around. We got some copper. Resources everywhere, buddy. Got more copper ahead. More rowan wood down there. I am pretty curious about that gambler tree because I haven't used it in a while. It'll cost 23 silver pieces to re-specialize? Shit. So that's a thing. However, I can unlock a third configuration for 100 Mithril coins, but I don't have any. I have a shitload of turbine points, so I could get that, but we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, we got more copper. More copper. Feint attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's that? Perforate. Dual wielding required. Oh, that's from stealth attack, eh? I think. Or is that a critical chain? Oh, that's critical chain. Okay. Definitely does more damage than double-edged strike. And this is coup de grace. Powerful triple attack that deals massive damage and shocks your target, allowing you to temporarily enter stealth. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating, actually. Yeah, this tree could be very powerful. Coup de grace allows you to re-enter stealth, so if I used what... It's got a 45-second cooldown, though. But if I was going up against something with a crazy large amount of health, I could enter sneak, use aim, get an automatic critical hit on cunning attack, and then enter stealth again using coup de grace, and then use cunning attack again. So then he'd have a critical bleed plus a normal bleed, and I would have done a massive amount of damage, right? Like this is the single target DPS fuck 'em up tree, it looks like. Rich copper, fucking right. Okay. We got a lot of jobs in this area. Sickening of the land, defeat spiders, webs of sorrow, collect spinnerets, spinneret syndrome. Holy shit, there's a lot of jobs here.
You may be of service to me.
Will you help me?
Christ, look at all that.
Will
Okay.
you stay and speak with me a moment?
Let's continue to Gaelthin first. Gaelthin is a fortified town in the middle of the wilds here. A dwarven city. Okay, Enmity of the Wolves. We need to track that deed. I need to defeat 50 wolves to unlock a ranged skill, Stoop for a Stone. Interesting, very interesting. It's actually a pretty powerful move. 60 damage isn't nothing. It used to be a lot weaker, with practically no good reason to use it, but it looks like they buffed it since I've been gone. I mean, it has been like 10 years. All right, new deed. Places of the Dwarves. Gondamon. Oh, this song takes me back, buddy. I love this song.
Might you lend me an ear? Come and stay a moment.
Let's grab as many quests as we can for the surrounding countryside.
Might you lend me an ear? Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
And
I would be grateful for your assistance.
We'll complete the quests by order of, like, lowest difficulty to highest. Yeah.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Okay. We'll take the maximum power bracelet.
You spare a moment of your time.
Of stone.
You may be of service to me.
Equip.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Take that. He wants minor metalsmithing and woodworking lore, which I can craft. I don't see any other quests nearby. Other than the one that we don't want. Okay. So. These first. I need bear meat. Defeat the Dour Hands. Dour Hands can be found north of Gondomar. Dour Hands, bears, wolves. Yeah, this shit's like crazy powerful. Boom. 140 damage, full stop. What's really crazy is you can do far more damage if you use the bleeding attack instead. This move makes your next attack an automatic crit. Yeah. Hang on, we got some resources to collect. Holy shit, what was that? Okay. Dour Hands are basically evil dwarves. We have to kill a shitload of Dour Hands. I just want to see the bleed. Yeah, fucking 12 per tick. I seem to recall it being a lot stronger than that, though. Like, doing like 40 damage per tick. It was insanely fucking powerful, dude. Okay. We got more rowan wood up here. I've discovered a site called Ringdale. I think this is like a Dour Hand camp. Now, I'm gonna switch builds over to this one. We'll try that out. I'm not too worried about fighting 3 people because I do have a pretty reliable heal available. We got ore off in that direction. Let's go grab it. Okay. Don't really want to use reveal weakness. Let's use that. I can still use this skill though, I think. Oh, stun dust. Yeah, we have that equipped. Okay, so a small snag we can't use. It's part of a critical hit chain, so maybe I could use it after using the first one. Okay, use Mischievous Glee, and we got a full heal again. All right, let's infiltrate this camp. I need to defeat a sturdy dour hand. This guy. And I need to seek out Gellir Golden Tongue or any sign of his passing in this area. So let's seek out Gellir Golden Tongue. He, you know, I can try to like infiltrate this place, get around them. That's the benefit of playing as a burglar. I can sneak right past all the danger into the place that really matters. All right, let's grab this. Nice. All right, we found this guy. We need to defend Aglarchen. Oh, this guy is Aglarchen. All right, we got this. I see a treasure chest over there. I'd like to have that. Okay, I can make it out from here. Remember what I told you. I don't even know what he told me, but that's all right. That's all right. The quests just happened, buddy. We're just part of Middle Earth, and we're just getting shit done. Make up your own story. The dwarves are probably planning to try to attack Gondamon or some shit. Okay, got him. Okay, let's use Mischievous Glee and get a full heal. Sweet. 5 brushed leathers, worn tablet fragment, that's good stuff. All right. The Sundered Shield. Recover Gelir's shield. Where the fuck is that? Down here. Yeah, some of these quests are pretty sad, actually. Gelir Golden Tongue led a delegation to make peace with the Dour Hands, but they literally killed him. Really, really sad. Okay, so we have to recover his shield and bring word back to the people of Gondamon what happened to their emissary of peace. All right, rip Bozo, Dour Hand Chief. We recovered his shield. Now, I need to collect wolf pelts and bear meat, and then we're done. Okay, we got a copper deposit right here. The more the merrier. Yeah, it's a tough choice which specialization you use, because the Quiet Knife, your crit chance is way higher. Like 5% melee critical chance happens all the time. Plus, you can open with a crit when you use aim from stealth, right? Like that's huge. So your DPS is way higher, but you have no heals to rely on, besides whatever items you have. Whereas this one, the Mischief Maker, you have a heal built into it, right? So, we don't yet have all the haunches of boar meat, but there's a wolf. I've been looking for wolves. Let's get over there. Okay, need one more haunch of bear meat. And there it is. Now we just need to find and kill some more wolves. Yeah, wolves. There's wolves in these wilds down here. Where is one more wolf, huh? Bro, we had to turn the world upside down for these fucking wolves. We're still not done yet. Got more resources. Copper. Wood cutting node down here. There's a wolf. There's a couple. Okay, the odds are with us. We're gonna get that last pelt now. Got it. Let's go turn in. We're not gonna get that much experience for these jobs. They are lower level quests, but metalsmithing lore and woodworking lore, eh? Okay. If I can access the bank in Gondomon, then I can do something. Like, I can do that quest. I'm not really sure that there's a bank around here, though. Certainly check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's turn in.
What do you need?
Dope.
Well met, friend. At your service and your families.
I'm not able to use my fast travel ability yet.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed maid.
Okay, we leveled up. Level 14, buddy. I am now known as Scroto the Indomitable. Scroto Saggins, buddy. Okay. The game's telling us to go to Bree for more jobs. We're not going to, but it's telling us to. Let's see here.
Greetings. Will you help me?
Okay. What's that over there? It's up top, whatever it is. How are we doing on virtues, by the way? Oh, level 4 in compassion, buddy. We're equipping that. Huge physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, armor value, and morale. I like it. Now we're gonna pick another one. Innocence is pretty dope. We're gonna start earning for innocence too.
Greetings. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Where's Langlass? Down there, eh? Okay, we'll go there first and then up here. Okay.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
We have to do an instance?
How can I be of service?
I seem to recall this being really hard. Alright, this will be a difficult task. I will guide you to the place I believe Evorthal is being held. We will no doubt have to fight our way through a gauntlet of sturdy, dour-hand warriors. We must watch each other's backs lest we fall. Are you ready to leave? We'll do that after. For now, we'll go northwest over here. Find footing. Quickly recover from being dazed, stunned, or knocked down. Okay. Man, this place is resource rich. after we turn this in, we can go do that prologue to avert a war thing. What do we got? Vow of Vengeance. Defeat Skithy Blackhand and the Elf Stone.
Swilad Melon.
Okay. Where is Skithy? He's up here. Not far. Let's go deal with him real quick. And then we can do that prologue quest. When we do that prologue quest, we're very likely to get our hands on what we need to craft these two, the metalsmithing lore and woodworking lore. Now, I could probably just stealth my way in here, but I feel like we may as well go for the kills, right? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. But I have my heal ready. We should be fine. This game used to be so much fucking harder, dude. Like, so much harder. Specifically as the burglar, you used to be so squishy and you had no heals, no recourse. It was a long time ago, mind you, but... yeah. Now you actually have heals that you can leverage in your advantage, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna switch builds since we have a single target here. Yeah, we can fuck this guy up. So, enter stealth. Check it out. Boom. He's got a mega bleed. Use that. I can now put another bleed on him. Nope. Okay, we got it. There's... wow, there's way more enemies over there. Here we go. What's that? Nice. This ruin does just sort of continue. What's that? Okay. Yeah, stealth is crazy fucking good, dude. I see another chest there. We're gonna want to grab it, but there's also 4 enemies here. I have to change builds for this. I need to have access to my heal. And we gotta open from stealth. With our back to every... You want to make sure you don't have your back to any enemies. Because you can't parry, dodge, block, or evade from when they're looking at you at the back, right? Yeah, we got a heal we can use soon. Okay, we're good. Nice. Doesn't look like there's much else over here. Let's head out. Take a shortcut. Rich copper, hell yes. We need these. Yeah, you have a chance at getting some of this extra stuff. Like crude, whetstone, amethyst, etc., right? What am I looking for now? I need to talk to Askel at Gondomon. And we're gonna go do this job right here, this little instance that we're supposed to do. And hopefully during that instance quest, we'll be able to get our hands on some artifacts. We need some. All right, let's start this instance here.
Greetings.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dour Hands.
All right, let's go. Let's try to rescue Avorthal. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, they're causing bleeds. We are starting to take a lot more damage, par for the course now. But that's okay. I already have like really good instincts for not biting off more than you can chew in an MMO. They're all the same in that way. It's easy to get outnumbered when you're a squishy class like this, but at least we have a heal. I remember playing this game and getting Undying when you didn't have access to any heals on a burglar. That was rough. It was rough greens. All right, let's continue.
We are here.
Okay. Let's use our heal. It's got a 45-second cooldown.
You are a boon companion.
Okay, here we go. Hakon Iron Fist. You gonna get fucked up. Avorthal has already been taken to Keledul. He will die, you will die, all our foes will die. How Skorgrim will award me when I bring him your heads. Skorgrim is like... think like, okay, so the Dour Hands are evil dwarves, right? Skorgrim is their Hitler. That's basically it, like... Stun him. Okay, we fucked him up. Took no time at all.
Our efforts were for naught.
Let's go then.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Got some new pants that give me 2 agility. Nice. Okay. Now, let's do a mineral and wood check around here. Now, am I able to... oh, we got more shit down here. Am I able to fast travel to one of the main cities from anywhere? We'll see. If so, I'll set Gondomon as my home site, and then I'll fast travel back, grab what we need, make the metalsmithing lore and woodworking lore for that guy. I'd imagine those rewards are good enough to justify it. Yeah, totally. Totally worth it. Like, we need it. Yeah, we gotta do that. Okay. Collect treasure boxes. Nice. Now we're actually getting jobs to go down below. Yeah, down there at Keledul. That's where we're likely to find what we need and potentially mitigate the requirement for me to go back to the vault to grab what we need to craft a metalsmithing and woodworking lore. We're gonna have to take every opportunity we can get to kill a wolf. I want to finish that enmity of the wolves thing. Oh, baby, if you weren't here, I'd be pulling an all-nighter with it. MMOs, man, they just swallow you whole. I'm having a blast. But I'll get off in like 10 minutes. Why don't you buy it now? Let's go. Yeah. I think Arid Lewin is definitely my favorite starter zone for leveling a Lobi. Alright, here we go.
I am at your service. Greetings, traveler. I would be grateful for your assistance.
I'll do that quest first. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure once we level up, it becomes a green quest. And we'll barely get any fucking experience for that. There we go. Yeah, broken urn. I need that. Let's wait till that bleed is gone and then I can stealth. Can I get that or do I need journeyman skill? Oh, I need journeyman scholar ability for that. Fuck. Okay. We gotta take these. see 2 treasure boxes. There's 2 right here. Wait, what is that? Broken urn. Yeah, 2 of those higher level ones. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right. Okay, we have all that done. Now, let's ride out of here real quick. Bah. Damn shame, I was banking on those ruins to give us what we required. Now. Oh my god, I looted 2 early 3rd age relics. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we can do it anyway. I don't even need to fast travel home. Fucking right, dude. Okay.
I am at your service.
Wonderful. Now, we'll go back, we'll make the, let's make the metalsmithing and woodworking lore now. Okay, woodworking lore. Metalsmithing lore. In the next episode, we're definitely going to want to train our crafting skills up to journeyman level. Apprentice won't cut it much longer. We're going to need a higher level to gather the higher materials. Well, I'd say that our first day playing an MMO was wildly successful. I had a lot of fun. This was good. Yeah, that was really good. And I had no idea it was gonna happen, man. When Lord of the Rings won that vote in the last stream, I was so fucking surprised. Like, never would have guessed. Not in a million years. But lo and behold. The channel's first MMO. Okay, we finished Wolf Slayer. And we're finally back to town. Alright, choose one. Apprentice, crop, seeds, or 2 bronze ingots, eh? We'll take the... I don't know which one sells for more on the auction house. The bronze ingots have value, but we'll take the crop seeds. There's more of them. I'd imagine somewhere out there is a farmer who wants those. Bronze ingots are a dime a dozen. A lot of prospectors out there, not many people gathering seeds for farmers.
met.
Oh, way stronger fucking dagger right there. We're gonna take that. And champion of Keledul. Keledul and the Peledul. Okay.
Might you lend me an ear?
.9, 4 to 6 damage, and that is 3 to 4. 6 fate on the earring. Equip both of those, yeah. All right, so I think we're pretty much ready. Good to go. Let's clear out the inventory of junk.
Of what help may I be to you?
Wood kite shield of vigor. We can sell that at the auction house, I'm sure. Looks like that's it for now. Okay. We almost made it to level 15 today. At level 17, we get Unscathed. And at level 20, we get Undying. That's kind of our whole fucking goal here. I'm gonna need a town with an auction hall. Capital city type thing. What's this? Swift travel. We do have some swift travel here.
Greetings, traveler.
Thorin's Gate. All right. Oh, safe travel. It's not swift travel, unfortunately. We have to actually run it, but I mean, it's happening for us. We don't have to do anything. Thorin's Hall has an auction house, so we'll be able to make smarter decisions about our financial future there. Post some things for sale, see what people are willing to pay. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. We've passed a few copper deposits on the way, but honestly, it's better to just have the autopilot road home. If I see a rich copper deposit, then you know, it's tempting, but at the same time, like, whatever. We definitely have enough resources to power level ourselves up to journeyman. I'm curious to see what the economy looks like once we get to the auction house. Well, we've just about made it to Thorin's Gate. And behind it, Thorin's Hall. Home of the auction house. Oh yeah, look at this guy. All right. Let's go. Okay, auction house. So let's look up, the shield. This is a, I don't know what kind of shield it is, but we'll just look up light. And then sort by level, lowest level first. God, 100 silver? Can I really just sell one of these? For, well, I don't know. That's a nice one. That's like a crafted one. 31 critical defense, 1 vitality. Honestly, yeah, I could probably sell this shield for like 100 silver. Let's just post it. Worst case scenario, we don't manage, but 48 hours. Buyout price, 100. Yeah, 99.99, and then 100 silver buyout price. Boom, and we'll see how it goes. I really want to take a look at the scrolls.
What do you need?
So, weaponsmith scroll cases. Apprentice weaponsmith scroll case. They're selling for 10 silver each, it looks like. But that one's only there for an hour. Whereas if I go to like a specific weaponsmithing recipe, how much would that sell for? Oh, so many pages, it's kind of hard to tell, but I guess I could just set the price and see if anyone bites. Heavy bright steel, that's expert level. But even that sells for like 175 silver. Heavy bronze mace, that's an apprentice one. That sells for 10 silver. I could try to sell these scrolls for like 20 silver a pop. Hell, I'll just I'll just set my own price. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go to the vault, deposit, and then we're good.
What can I do for you?
Good. Yeah.
So we can cancel the subscription after.
We should cancel it now, because if you can... Yeah, you can.
We have it for 2 months. For $2.50.
Well, yeah, but you can like, we've paid for those 2 months. Oh.
What do you need?
Okay.
Greetings.
Start billing the full price.
I guess I could try to just sell those pork sausages, really. Same with the eggs and onions. Deposit these in the crafting chest. Okay. There it is. We have a good amount of crafting supplies so far. We're kind of falling behind in the scholar stuff, but we'll work on it.
Greetings.
I don't think I should keep this. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Okay.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
All right, looks like we're done, guys. All right, everybody. Well, thank you very much for choosing to chill with me today. We got to level 14. We're doing pretty good. And it looks like Scrodo Sagan's adventure might only just be beginning. Hell yeah. So, take care, rock on, peace out for now. I hope you're looking forward to seeing more. I'm certainly looking forward to playing more Lord of the Rings, and thank you for joining me on this first episode ever of an MMO on the channel. We'll see how it continues. All right, later everybody, have a good night, and hopefully a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.